Alright, so today we're going to try to get the other three. As many of the other three as we can. And then we'll go from there. So let's get started. Alright. Well, when we picked this picture, nobody said anything bad about us. When we picked this one, somebody did. So we'll pick one of the other three this time. We have the hog squeezing photo, Bruv and Bedwetter, and I don't even know what's going on in this one. We used that last time. And then my guy made up a whole backstory about how he was like at the mountain, some mountain range or something, and the girl had never heard of the mountain range. You want to go with the hog squeezing photo? That is a man boldly staring into the camera as he strangles his fucking sausage. Alright. We'll go with that. And like any good hog squeezer, he would obviously be in education, right? And he's really into I don't know. Listening to music while doing squats. While he's I don't know, harnessing his chi. I really only think this matters for Saffron. I seriously doubt that any of the other girls care about this. But we know Sagittarius is bad. And Cancer is bad. No, I had Pisces once too. No, we're gonna try to bang one of the three. I don't know which one yet, but we'll figure it out. We'll play it as we go. We want to get them all. Like I said, they're Pokemon. Gotta bang them all. So I don't know. I don't think it really matters.
Have you actually just woken up?
Yeah. What's the issue, man?
To be honest, I'm loving online classes. You know, look, everyone's a bit more comfortable. Knowledge retention is.
Mate, can you please tell me that this isn't why you woke me up?
No. Okay, sorry. I'm veering off. I actually have a surprise for you.
This better be good.
I joined a dating app.
No way. Hey, this is huge, bruv.
Listen, I was all alone in my flat with. I was all alone in the flat with nothing else to do, and I just thought, why not?
You know what? I'm hearing that digital dating is popping off during lockdown, you know? Have you got any video dates yet?
No, I literally just joined.
Okay, hey, Vin, seriously, yeah? No joke. Your profile needs to be on point, yeah? And then when you're looking at these girls' profiles, there's a few things you need to watch out for. You need to look at the angles that they're using to take the pictures and that, yeah? Because they're gonna deceive you.
All right. All right, so we could just pick the 3 we haven't done yet, and then kind of like see where they go. Or we could definitely sabotage one. Well, we already sabotaged the 2 that we did do. And we sabotaged her. We haven't sabotaged Grace yet. So we could, like... We should definitely try to do a sabotaging Grace run while we work the other 2. I think that's the strat.
It is your call entirely, mate.
The worst thing though is if you're drinking and the other person isn't. I'm so nervous.
Alright, we're gonna be drinking.
I need some beers. Get some beers!
Go on then.
Okay. Cheers.
Cheers.
Okay, wish me luck, yeah?
I hope it goes terribly.
Honestly, you are the bestest friend I've ever had.
Nah, I'm joking. Listen. You are going to smash this date, yeah? And you jump on all confident like, and you say her first name straight away. Straight away. Straight in, smiling. Show them all your teeth.
Okay. Oh, no.
Show them all the teeth.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I think the first one's about to start.
Hey, go well, lad.
Okay. All right, cool. Listen, I'll debrief you after. I'll let you know how it goes.
Peace, boy.
All right, peace. I'm going to click on this. Okay, bye.
Cool.
Alright. So first up is Grace. So we are going to try to wreck this date as bad as possible. Let's see if we can any percent fuck this date up.
Hello, Vinny.
Oh, hi. Hi, so I'm so sorry. You weren't waiting long, were you?
No, not too long. You're drinking?
Yeah. Is that cool or?
Okay. No, yeah, it's all good. I just wasn't sure if it was a good look for me. Do you mind if I go and grab one?
Oh, no, please be my guest. I don't want to be the only one drinking, so.
Okay.
I'll probably embarrass myself. Did you hear that?
Okay, we've got the same beer. I'm not trying to copy you.
You sure?
I'm sure. Cheers.
Cheers, yeah, cheers, of course.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
I'm gonna get very drunk very quickly, I feel.
Just gonna put this down.
So, Vinny, am I your first digital date in this new normal we're living through?
Put me under the spotlight already. That's a tough question to open up with.
It's hard. Just would think it would be like, yeah, no.
I think I said no last time. So I'm going to say yeah, just to see a different dialogue option. Which is also the truth, right?
Yes. Yes, you are actually.
Oh, that's cute.
Fuck!
We're each other's firsts.
That can cut both ways.
Very true.
So, on your profile, it said your industry was other. I was just wondering what you do.
Yeah, I'm in corporate law.
Wow, okay.
A little bit shocked that they didn't have a litigation option. I'll send them some feedback.
Sure.
I'm a little bit extra like that.
So, I presume you've been busy during lockdown.
Yeah, apparently the world never stops needing legal advice. I've just been made partner at my firm. So it's a whole new step up trying to make relationships with the clients, and video calls are just no way to do it.
You're a partner already. That's pretty amazing considering you're only 27.
She's lying.
Yeah, it's not very polite to remind a woman of her age.
Oh, I'm gonna remind you
I'm
of your age.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it was nothing about your age. It was more
I'm
just
only-
about that you.
I'm only pulling your leg.
Yeah, talk about your age
You
all
are a little
night,
bit younger than
bitch.
what I would normally go for, though.
How you're
Really?
falling apart, how your
I
asshole's
guess why
falling
did you
out,
go for me then?
balls are
We
dropping.
share similar interests, it looks like. When I get time off, I love live music, traveling, eating.
Emphasis on eating.
Yeah, big emphasis. Big foodie here.
Oh,
and a
right.
big sharer of food. I'm one of those people that when they go to a restaurant, I just unashamedly order everything.
We
off
got
the menu,
this.
Starters, mains,
We got this. We're gonna-
desserts, everything.
And you're a big sharer as well, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, I just feel like that's part of eating. It's like a social thing.
We don't share
I really
food.
hope you're on
Get
the
your
same
own
page
food,
as
hog.
me.
Okay.
You obviously have an issue with this, don't you?
Okay, no, it's not. I just don't share food. It's personally, I'm just really not into sharing my food.
What? Why?
But just how do I say
It's
this?
fucking gross!
Romantic. Do you never feed someone a strawberry?
No, that
Get your
okay,
fucking
that's
rat
different.
claws
It's just-
off
I think
my
for a really good
food.
reason. Because there's no valid reason not to share food.
I'm sorry. I just think
We're in a
it's
pandemic.
unsanitary.
That is so bonkers. How is it? It's not unsanitary. Are you a germaphobe or something?
Well, okay, isn't everyone at the moment?
Yeah, I'm not asking you to take the food out of my mouth.
No, I know you're not, but it's like, okay, once the spoon enters your mouth, it's then
Oh,
spreading
no.
the germs
No.
from the spoon
No,
for
no.
every mouthful after that.
What if you split the food before any mouthfuls had been had?
No. I just want a plate with my food,
Right.
and then I have the cutlery, and I do
Okay.
it, and no one is
Okay.
disturbing me.
Okay.
I'd really like to know how comes you're single.
Your guess is as good as mine. I'm gonna fall back on that old cliche that I haven't met the right person yet.
It's because you're old
What about
and
you?
you're stealing people's
listen,
fucking food.
Cliches are often true.
Right? I'm a big defender of cliches. Anyway, stop avoiding the question.
Okay.
Tell me the answer. What's your relationship history?
Okay.
You can be honest.
All right, we're gonna go because I haven't picked this option ever. I've never had a girlfriend because I want to just see like how the bitch is gonna react to that. I feel like if you're like I said, I feel like if you're like at this age and you know you're like on the dating app and you say someone's gonna want to know why, and then we're gonna go down a rabbit hole that ends badly, and that's what we want. We want this to end badly.
Gosh, I get nervous saying this, but I've never been in a relationship before. I've never had a girlfriend.
Wow. Not even something short term.
No, like you, I've just not found the right person yet.
I guess your standards are pretty high too.
Ah, fuck!
So, Vinny, sorry, my schedule is just
High
a little bit
standards!
crazy at the moment, and I kind of need to go soon.
Ah,
Is there anything else you?
It's not about high standards because you're unfuckable.
Okay.
You've
'Cause
got my
you're a
full
mess.
attention, though, for a few more minutes. So think wisely.
Okay.
Any burning questions?
I could give two shits where you're going. Because the sooner you get the fuck out of here, the sooner I could eat my food without your filthy sausage fingers rummaging through my fucking plate and stuffing them in your mouth. I don't care about your story. I don't care where you're going. Beat it, fucko.
Sound like an incel in here.
Yeah. We're trying to crash the date with Grace today. Starting it off with like, we're going to torpedo this one as fast as possible. I told her I don't like people taking my food. I think it's gross. I think we're in a pandemic, and I don't want your fucking cooties on my shit. And I want to be left alone. And then I told her I never had a girlfriend, and to try to turn her off to me. And she's like, oh, you have high standards too, just like me. And it backfired. Like, she actually liked the fact that I didn't have a girlfriend, because she thinks I have high standards, and it's not because I'm a psychopath who's unfuckable. Which is the vibe I was trying to project here.
I'm sorry.
I still think
Poor guy.
I still think it's going bad though. I'm gonna tell her I don't really care about what she's doing, and let's see what happens.
Not necessarily. No, it's cool. I don't want to keep you or anything.
There's an eye roll.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Sure.
Beat it, fucker.
Cool.
Well, I'm gonna go now. Sorry if I was a bit outspoken. That's just me.
No, it's cool.
It's just I really know who I am and what I want, and I just don't want to waste my time, you know?
Chill out. You're coming on too hot and heavy. Your hands in my food. You're judging my standards. You know what you want. You need to chill out. Fucking chill.
Okay. I mean, that's kind of full on, Grace.
I'm sorry.
I mean, it's just the first date. I didn't think that we were going to make, like, choices on... You can lighten up, you know?
Okay. So just so you know, chill out, calm down, relax, lighten up, anything synonymous. It's probably best to keep it to yourself when you're talking to a woman.
Yeah, that's understood.
Good. It's all right. I just don't want to fall out with you.
Do you concur?
Well-
Yes.
Have a good one, Minnie.
If I told you to
Right.
chill out,
I would not chill out.
if I told you to relax, you would not relax?
Nope.
What if I said chill out, but I said it like Arnold, like in like Batman? Because when he played Mr. Freeze and he's like, chill out. Would that...
That would do nothing for me.
Oh. Okay, well, now we know.
Hey,
Whoa.
you're right.
Hi there.
Go on, sorry, ladies first.
Hi, I'm Shayna.
Shayna, nice to meet you. I mean, at least we're both a similar level of punctual.
Yeah, and I was worried.
So
I was
you
gonna be
trying
late. I
with
hadn't
this
really
one?
Figured out how to use this date.
Yeah, we'll
Join the
try
club.
with
I
her
just
and
downloaded
the other
this thing
girl,
this morning,
and then
so-
we'll make a decision
So,
further in.
I don't think it's wrong, but
Although
you're
we
from
might
up
pick
north,
different
right?
dialogue
Yeah.
options
Good spot.
just
From
to see
Leeds.
more stuff.
Okay, but your profile said that you live in London.
Yeah, she looks a lot better
Yeah, no, I
than she
do.
looked. Her picture's like awful.
My parents moved
I
down
think
here
that's
a
like
couple
on
years ago
purpose.
to be closer to their parents. So yeah, but needless to say, the house was a bit of a downsize. 1 second. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean her picture is an
That's all right, you go
abomination,
ahead.
and she has like the baby in the picture, which is like
Angie.
really bad.
Neji. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
You didn't hear that, did you?
Literally not a word. What was it about me?
God, no, I don't tell my parents about guys that I'm talking to on dating apps.
Oh wait, so you're living with your parents during lockdown, but you're a frontline nurse. How is that working?
It's not ideal, but I could have gone to a hotel, but I thought I needed to be closer to him to make sure that they were all right.
Yeah.
I kind of just self-isolate. I come in through the back and just come straight to my room.
Okay, so no contact whatsoever, basically.
Nope. Just
Nice.
that shouting that you heard.
Okay,
I'm also
so I
in
have to say,
education
Shayna, that I
this time.
really admire what you and all frontline
And
Okay.
I chose the hog squeezing picture.
just risking your lives for others, and you guys are the heroes. Seriously.
Thank you. Thanks, Vinny. It means it.
All right.
So this living at home situation, how long's that been going on for?
Forever.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I really get on with my family, and well, I'm actually just saving up for my own place, and well, like for in London and on a nurse's wage, that is just.
All right, so we're not going to
taking
question it because we
forever,
want
so-
this to go forward.
Yeah, so I'm living here for the foreseeable future.
So we'll be understanding.
But listen, I just have to say amen to it because, yeah. But how is the saving going?
Really well, really well. I might just be able to afford a cosy cupboard, but I'm actually quite good at saving. I just like the odd luxury, like anyone else,
Oh, okay. Such as?
such as trainers. I'm always on my feet all day, so I like a comfy kick.
No, it makes sense. If you're walking around loads, and listen, I feel like you have to spend your money on something. You've got to enjoy it somehow, especially you working probably incredibly hard, so.
I mean, I've got loads.
I've got loads too.
You live on your own, right?
Yeah.
Are you renting or do you own it? Well, sorry, either way, it looks really nice from the bit I can see.
You like...
All right,
From the bit
so
you
we've
can
done
see,
both
you like-
sides
The
of
bit you've
this.
tidied up for this.
We'll
it
go
looks really
owns
good.
because I feel like that goes good.
I can't take credit for any of this.
So I figured I'd just address the elephant in the room.
There's an elephant.
Well, hopefully I'm the only one that can see it. How do you feel about the cougar sitting opposite you being 3 years your senior?
Okay, it genuinely makes no difference to me. What about you?
No, there's no problem on my end. As long as you're mature and you're not expecting a sugar mama.
Okay, no, that's reasonable. No.
Have you ever dated someone older? Or, like, what age range do you actually date, if there is one?
You're delving in here, aren't you?
Should I also tell her I never had a
Gosh,
girlfriend?
I don't think I've considered it too much.
That's a risky one.
I know what the safe play is to say what I said before because it got me well to my second date. But the other girl, she liked it that I said that. But my guy put a spin on it. You know, he's like, I just haven't met the right person yet. You know, he didn't talk about the fact that he has a skull collection in his closet of all the girls he ever had a crush on. And he buffs them, you know, every Saturday night to make sure they're clean because he cares for them in his own way. So, yeah, she accepted it. Yeah, she would probably hate it. So we'll play the safe way like we played last time.
I have actually. So it's kind of nothing out of the ordinary for me.
Can I ask why it hasn't worked out? No, sorry. Is that too direct?
No, not
Sorry.
at all. No, not at all. Straight to the point. I like that. Gosh, these
You
questions
know
are
the
tough.
right answer
Making you
there.
Yeah, we grew apart. I don't remember if I had this conversation with her yesterday or not. What did I say yesterday? I talked to her twice yesterday. One time I tried to on the one to try to torpedo it, I said I dated younger girls. And then she made fun of me because she's called them girls. And then yeah, I don't know.
Sometimes relationships, they just run their course, you know?
Yeah, no, I hear
Oh,
you.
same age.
Like,
Okay.
No one's fault. Just naturally happens, I guess.
Bingo. Yeah, it wasn't out of malice or, I mean, hopefully they weren't seeing other people. I mean, but yeah, things just tend to fizzle out. I mean, that's kind of been my experience so far.
That makes
Hopefully I can change that in the future, but
Yeah.
only time will tell.
Yeah. Sorry. 1 second, sorry.
It's all right, go for it.
Yeah.
नीचे आओ शेना
खाना खाने के बाद किचन को साफ करो प्लीज
Okay, bye. That should hold him off for a while. Right, where was he? Okay, sorry for the chat escalating so quickly.
Oh my goodness, that's all right. Small talk is boring anyway.
I just think it's stuff that should be out in the open, you know, from the very start for both of us. So now, look, now you can interrogate me as you see fit.
All right, so we're not going to
Okay,
ask about the
I
baby.
won't do that. I'm not going to. Because
we already know.
There are a couple things that I was wondering. One thing in particular.
And then I had her
Okay,
tell me
go for
something
it.
funny, and she told me a dirty joke before. So we will ask her how she spends her downtime. Even though I think I already know the answer, because she probably has like no downtime. She probably just spends it sleeping and drinking.
Sort of stepping outside of the work world, how do you spend your downtime?
Downtime? What is downtime? You're asking the wrong person.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, okay. When I do get a moment, video games are my guilty
What?
pleasure.
No way. Are you serious?
Big time.
My best friend Callum loves to play video games. I bet you've probably even killed him a couple of times online.
I probably actually have as well. I'm quite good. I know it's really dorky. Yeah, it's really dorky. Are you a gamer? I just love, you know, the escapism or like the feeling of achieving a completing a 50-hour RPG or actually, do you know what? I just love getting the highest on a multiplayer online.
You wonder if she can even win in Fall Guys. Yeah, I mean, that has to be a prerequisite, right? To touch your dick? She's got to at least have like one crown that she earned. She probably can. Well, this is actually fun. Oh, shit. Well, we know one girl that's out of the running. Anyway, obviously hardcore gamer is the right answer here. I feel like this is a shoo-in at this point. You say you're not a gamer or a casual gamer.
We're probably cut from the same cloth in this department.
No. No way. Do you actually play?
Love.
Right, let me guess. Shoot 'em ups.
Oh, don't. I love them. And I also love like online open world community games like World of Warcraft.
Oh, no.
And,
Yeah.
Ah.
I told you that poster
Oh, the
was a
classic.
WoW
I've
poster he
already
took
got
his
you
picture in
thinking.
front of.
this isn't good. You know too much about me.
You know what I've been trying out? I've been trying FMV games. I actually think they're making a comeback, you know.
I'd
Are
have to
they?
see that to believe it. I haven't really heard anybody else piping up about them.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Wait, do you want to see my prized possession?
Yeah, go
Close
on.
your eyes.
Of course. Okay.
Right. Close your eyes. Are you ready for the big reveal?
Very, very ready.
Ah. Look.
Can I open it?
Open your eyes. Open your eyes.
No way.
These are the best things I've ever bought.
Do you know what? Let me tell you. If my friend Callum was here right now, he'd lose his shit.
Has he not got them?
No, I don't think he does. But he's constantly trying to update his experience online.
Turtle Beach Garbo. Oh,
Is that
shit.
not how you say- Is that like the professional way of saying he'd update his experience online?
Oh, that's what I'll use now when everyone, like when my parents complain at me for spending money, I'll say it's updating my experience. Yeah.
It's fine. Go for it.
Oh. That is so rude. I'm so sorry.
I honestly think she's probably the
You have
best
a
girl
free
of all the
pass to be
girls.
tired, all things considered.
Oof. You know, it's been keeping me sane throughout the whole of this. I've been making myself a cocktail every night. So I basically come back from work, sneak into the kitchen, make myself a really good cocktail, sanitize everything, drink it, and then it just knocks me out.
You listen. You gotta love a little ritual, right?
I've actually become quite the mixologist now.
Have you?
Better with vodka, whiskey, and gin.
Nice.
So, what's your favourite out of those?
Well, I've already done the whiskey
actually,
thing,
they're
and I don't
amazing.
drink thing.
What would you make to me?
Let's go with the vodka.
I would have to go with vodka. What would you make me that's got vodka in it?
Right, sea breeze. So, cranberry, grapefruit, vodka, simple but effective.
It sounds very bitter.
I actually think you can handle it.
Well, trust me, that would be very gratefully received these days.
Shayna,
Sorry.
it's nearly 8 p.m. Shayna, time to go and clap.
Oh, sorry, it's nearly 8 p.m. I'm going to have to go outside and do the clap for the NHS.
Okay, likewise. Yeah.
I hope you had a good time tonight.
Yeah, I did. Thanks. And you too.
Maybe it really is her kid. You think she's lying?
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Bye.
Okay, cool.
I think all these girls are hiding something. Like, I think... So, like, Maya from yesterday, she was, like, hiding her, like, she recently got out of a relationship. And then, you know, Saffron, she's, well, in addition to being a total mental case, she was having panic attacks. So, this girl's... I feel like all the girls have to be, like, having something. She didn't have a... This girl, the one we just did, she didn't have, like, a social media presence, right? She was the one who had, like, nothing. And this girl, we insulted her so fast that we couldn't have ended the date any quicker. So we're gonna dive deep into this chick today. Hopefully in all the forms that could be interpreted as. We're doing the deep dive. We're gonna be doing influencer stuff.
Oh, hi, Paige. Hey, I'm Vinny. Sorry, you weren't waiting long, were you?
A little bit, but it wasn't your fault. I was actually just on here, like, filming a live vlog, so I just hopped on when I finished.
Oh, what, like a lockdown vlog?
Yeah.
Do you know, I've seen so many people doing that on social media. Are you okay? Sorry, I didn't say anything, did I?
Yeah, I'm fine. I was just noticing how you actually do look exactly like your profile pic.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
that's
squeezing
quite
my
rare
hog.
these days.
I don't know. I figured a solo picture would work well if I could only pick one, so that's the one I went with.
Well, it was a really good choice. Good lighting.
Can't really take credit for that one.
So, I know that guys also lie about their height on these apps.
Okay, don't worry. I am actually 5'9".
Okay, the 5'8" side of 5'9" or
So
the
is
5'10"
she
side?
the only one that actually brings up your
I think I'd say I'm
picture?
a solid 5'9".
Maybe.
And that's how tall you are as well, aren't you?
Yeah. I was just double checking.
And the other girl
Okay,
brings up
cool,
your,
yeah.
your sign.
So, your outfit's really cool. Have you just done like a workout or something?
Oh, no. This is gym / loungewear. I literally
She
haven't
is the
been wearing
same height,
anything else in the whole of lockdown. And I've got loads of it because I'm an ambassador of the brand.
Oh, so you're like a personal trainer. That's cool.
Oh, no. I'm an influencer.
Okay, influencer. Wow. Like on social media.
Yeah. I started off as a model and then naturally just became an influencer, I guess.
How important is height to like anybody here? Like, is that like? I mean, obviously, I'd imagine girls don't want a guy who's short. That's probably like a bummer. Although in your case, I mean, a short guy would still be taller than you. To girls, if you ain't 6, beat it. Well, I don't know. I think a girl just wants a guy who's taller than them. I don't know if it actually has to. Yeah, I don't think guys really consider height. Like, it would have to be like extreme, right, for it to even like be a factor. Yeah, I don't think guys are that picky. I think height matters a lot more to girls than it does to guys. You're tall, and the girl better be smaller than me. I don't really... Height is... It's not really... I really don't care. Chelsea likes to think that my family has a thing for short girls because
Because of your dad?
Because my mom is, like, shorter than Chelsea. And my dad actually did say that the reason why there were 2 girls standing there, and the reason why he picked my mom is because she was the shorter one. But I personally don't have a height, like, thing. Like, it's just not like. I mean, you'd have to be like an Amazon, like something really above me to like, and even then I don't know if I would care. Yeah, so I don't know. I've always just found that to be like interesting, that people even like put weight on that when they're like thinking about like attributes of someone they want to be with, like their height. I mean, like you wouldn't have like if like you're short. So, I mean, like, if you had, like, a guy... If you were, like, with a guy who was, like, Joe Pesci, aside from Joe Pesci's mannerisms and stuff, but, he's a short guy, but he's still probably taller than you. But, I mean, like, would that be weird to you? Like, to be with a guy who was short, but still taller than you? Like, if a guy was, like, 5'4".
I went on a couple of dates with a guy who was 5'4" when I was, like, 16.
Are you afraid that, like, if the 2 of you were walking down the street, people would look at you like you escaped from the Shire together and you're like on the run, or, yeah, I don't know. So the fact that this girl is like I don't know, maybe that's like a vain thing. I don't know. To me, that's like kind of a vain thing to like, because she's like very interested in your picture and your height. So, and she's an influencer, so she might be more of a superficial kind of girl, like where she really cares more about appearances than the other girls seem to so far. Anyway, back to her question. Constipation is a struggle for some people. Oh, is that who? Did I get rated by Stonk? Or oh yeah, I did. What's up, dude? It's got to be stock. Well, I don't know. That's the Rex is rated me with some weird shit too. Like you get like cock spam and stuff. So this girl's an influencer. So where do we want to go with this? Do we want to like make an active effort to like push her and the other one as far as we can? I'm curious. You know, I'm not gonna destroy it like I did yesterday. But I want to like, because maybe we won't do her this time and we'll do her next time. And maybe the backstory about what she's gonna tell us could be relevant. So let's delve into this a little bit without insulting her.
I honestly can say that this is probably the first time I've ever met an influencer.
Really?
Yeah, no. And I listen, I want to learn more about influencers, influencing, and if that's what it's called, and social media.
Yeah.
I mean, what's it like to work in? What's your day-to-day like?
Do you know what? Every time that I answer this, people just draw their own conclusions.
I promise you, I'm genuinely interested, okay? And I can still judge you if it's a DOS.
It is definitely not a DOS. It is a full-time job. Like, let me tell you, I have to make and stockpile content, manage interactions, like all of that sort of stuff. I do feel really lucky to be doing it because, you know, I'm earning a living off of it as well, and it's all right. It's a good job.
Of course, my goodness, it's brand marketing in the most visible way possible. I think it's actually really cool.
That's exactly it. You've got it. I'm going to change the subject if you don't mind. You know, I just feel like when I'm talking about my work stuff, it's a bit shit chat, really.
Yeah, of course. We wouldn't want that. I'm happy to change the topic of conversation.
So if we weren't in lockdown, where would you take me on a first date?
Ooh, I really don't want to get this wrong. I hope that I pick something that you'd like.
Spit it out, mate. Come on.
Oh. All right, let's think about this a minute. Spit it out! I think for her, I don't think it's the art gallery. Not for her. She isn't.
Oh, she can get good pictures at an art gallery, though.
I think the only good pictures she wants are pictures of herself. I think she's like a vain person. I think that's like, because she has I think she's more interested in her personal Instagram pictures than some Picasso thing. So I'm going to say not the museum. The other three, I could see a case for all of them. You think she's a pub girl? A bar kind of a girl? Maybe, because at a bar, she would get attention. And I think she probably...
That's what I was thinking.
And I think she craves attention as an influencer. In a comedy show, she is not the center of attention. The attention is on, the stage. And well, see, it depends. Does she feel like... Is she the kind of person that, wants to be the center of attention all the time? Or when she's done her, whatever she does thing, does she want to just, not be like that? Because just because you're, an influencer or a streamer or whatever, when you turn the thing off, I don't want to be the center of attention. I'm not, that kind of person. I'm usually, in a social situation, I'm more of a quiet person. I'm not a yammerer. So she could be like that. An activity, though, that's kind of vague. Like what are we, picking pumpkins or fucking, I don't know. An activity could be anything. So we'll go with the pub. And then this will give us some insight if we have to go at her again later, on whether she is as vain as I believe that she could be.
Okay, all right, okay. Personally,
She might not
I
be
think
a drinker,
the best
though.
way to get to know someone is by going for a drink on the first date. I mean, call me old-fashioned, but yeah, we'd go somewhere,
Okay.
have a drink.
I mean, I'm not really a pub girl, but
No?
no. But you know what? We could go to a bar.
Okay.
That would be
Yeah.
nice. On a rooftop.
Okay, specifically on a rooftop, yeah.
We'd have to have a beautiful sunset happening at the same time. And of course, good music.
This is all so specific.
Yeah, very specific. But you know what? I'm not the hugest drinker.
That's what I
so
figured.
I'd be a cheap date. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe 2 and then you're done, and that's your thing. You can get by.
I like to be healthy, you know?
Ah, we do not know what kind of influencer she is. She was a model, and she's always wearing fitness stuff. So she could be like, you know what I mean? Like not a porn star. I guess she could be, but she's like one of those like fitness people. Like, oh, I'm like doing the P90X or whatever, you know. I think she's like one of them. And someone like her is not going to be like, yeah. So she likes to take care of her body. So she's like, yeah, that's what I think. That's what I believe. If I ask her if influencers get free drinks, that's a real dick move. But this is like the Kitty Powers question. Do you pay? Does she pay? Or do you split it? So in Kitty Powers, that was determined by whether someone was old-fashioned or not. So an old-fashioned person would want the guy to pay, and a more modern type of person they'd want to pay. So do we apply that logic here? I think she said she's a cheap date. That's kind of what I'm thinking. You think she'd want him to pay? Like I expect you to pay, but don't worry, it won't cost you much. Or is she saying like I'm a cheap date, like I don't really expect that like you would, you know. I think Amy's probably right though. I think she expects that you would pay. This is like such an obnoxious thing to say. I'm pretty sure if you say that, you're going like right down the shitter. All right, let's do this.
Well, listen, even if you weren't a cheap date, I wouldn't mind paying your way on the first one.
Oh, that's really chivalrous of you.
It's all right.
But you know what? I actually don't mind going Dutch. I'm a modern day girl.
Okay, you sure?
I told you that shit. If she's modern.
I mean, genuinely wouldn't bother me.
Well, she's not
one iota.
offended.
Like, I'd be happy to pay your way. It doesn't.
Do you know what? You just offering is like lovely.
Okay. Let's just accept it and move on. I'm not gonna be an alpha Chad.
Okay. Fair enough. Well, listen, I can accept that.
Yes, you know, it's a modern day world. I'm making my money. You know.
So there is quite a lot I've been wondering.
Go.
Do you usually use dating apps?
Do you know what? No, not really. But I've just been using it as a lockdown boredom cure. Really? Yeah. What about you?
The main reason would probably be,
I mean, we're all guilty of it, you know, and it's literally the weirdest time.
I'm here to meet new women, to smash as much bung as possible. No. For her, I don't know. It doesn't sound like she takes it too seriously. So maybe if you come off as taking it seriously, more seriously than she does, it would be off-putting to her. But if you say you're just trying to meet new women, like that's also kind of like could be interpreted as like, you know, I'm just trying to bang as many girls as possible to just run up my clear list. So this is a tricky question. An influencer with a boyfriend will lose a lot of simps. That is a true statement. Somewhat true. Although there is a certain female Twitch streamers who are known, and I say female Twitch streamers, let's like refine that by saying just chatting, scantily clad streamers who are known to be married, who still do quite well for themselves. And it's well known that they're married. Especially if you're a creep who's like doing the research. Alright, I'm going to take a chance on this. And the fact that she's kind of whatever with it, I think if I say that I'm looking for a relationship, it's going to be off-putting to her. Because I think she's going to think I'm taking it too seriously. So I'm going to roll the dice on this one.
Even before lockdown, I wasn't really meeting women that I connected with. No. So this was kind of always on the cards.
Do you know why you weren't meeting particularly cool women before lockdown? You know, like...
Like you, of course.
No, I'm joking. But, like, it's not like there aren't loads of women looking for a decent guy at the moment, you know?
For some reason, they just haven't picked me yet.
We're on the hunt.
I don't really think any of these... I really don't see any of these as, like, a bad reason. Like... I picked education this time. You think work is a better reason than being shy? I don't necessarily agree with that. Some girls, I think, would find a guy who's shy to be, like, cute. Like, that's adorable. He's... Yeah. A guy who's, like, not meeting anybody because he's consumed with work. That's, like, that opens, like, a door to a different thing. Where it's, like... What are you, like, oh, you're a workaholic? Like, do you not have time for anything? Like, what do you, you know? Right. So if you, that means you prioritize your work very heavily. So you're not, I mean, by that logic, like, if you meet, if I go out with you, you're going to know that my work is more important than being with you. Like, I'm too busy to try to make it happen. And I think that's, like, a negative. Because if you're shy, then, like, that's, like, you get over that when you're with someone for a while. You know, like, that's not, like, a permanent personality problem. I think shy is the better answer. So I'm going to say shy. I'm going to take a shot here on shy.
But I don't know, I just didn't want to approach a woman.
You guys, honestly, you overthink this stuff.
No, I know we overthink. I know we
like,
do.
we don't bite, you know? And you seem like a nice guy. Shouldn't be shy.
No, I appreciate that. I guess, yeah, just a part of me, just approaching a woman I just found it difficult.
Okay.
What about you?
I mean, I'm used to confident guys, to be honest.
Okay.
Oh, God. We fucked up.
So it sounds like you've actually been all on your lonesome during this lockdown. Is that right?
Yep, you are correct.
Yeah? Okay, cool.
This is a hard mode
Lost
date.
your marbles yet?
Oh, long ago. I mean, no one deserves to be cooped up in this flat for this long.
Oh, yeah, I feel your pain. We've been locked up for a while too.
Do you know what?
I
think it would be quite a nice idea to see each other's flats.
Like a tour?
I assume it's been so long since you've seen someone else's place, and I haven't seen someone else's place in what feels like forever.
Feels like it's been 10 years.
All right. This is like actually like the hardest of the 5 dates that I've seen. I'm having like a really hard time like reading her. But she's boring. I don't think it's that she's boring. I think it's that, like, she's an influencer, and, like, so she's always making videos or streaming all the time. She's always showing people everything about herself all the time, and it's exhausting. Everybody knows everything about her and her life and what she's doing every single day. So like her asking her to like talk about herself is like she's exhausted with it. So I will show her my flat because I think she's kind of like over like talking about herself and, you know.
Well, listen, I could give you a tour of my abode if you're interested.
You know what? I am actually, because it would be refreshing to see someone else's prison.
There we go.
Great. Okay, cool.
Nicely done.
Let's do it.
Okay, where first? All right, cool. Yeah, this is sort of my main chill space, if you will, and
Okay.
It's got all his trophies like a
'cause
douchebag. It's Pee Wee
I
soccer
think I was
trophy.
a winner at some point in life. Again, nothing to write home about, but it's my home.
Can see that, you know, the decor is a bit, ooh, and I think you probably could have done with my help choosing the furniture, right?
That is savage.
What's going on there?
What the fuck is going on with
You
that
don't like the
pillow?
sofa?
I'm just being real, like,
Do you actually think it's that shabby?
I'm
Did he
sorry,
nut on that
I'm
pillow?
being very honest, but
That-
It's so dirty looking.
That pillow looks like he nutted on it like and just like it grew mold. Like his seed is bad. Like even if you nut on something and like don't clean it up, it shouldn't turn green like that. Like I think that's a sign of like you have a demon seed or something. Or Callum came over and just fucking wiped his asshole with that pillow. Dude, she's fucking brutal. Am I supposed to be serious or cheeky in this situation? Let's be cheeky. Let's be cheeky. Let's keep it light.
I mean, I don't really think you'd be saying that if you were here.
and what?
Because this is one of the comfiest sofas ever. This is great. This is great for napping, and it's good for cuddling as well, and spooning.
You need to steady on, all right?
Oh, no, I forgot. Oh, my goodness. It's not good for ab crunches, so it doesn't actually cater to your needs.
Oh,
Oh, my God.
Why would the
Stop it. You've got me
What?
all wrong.
Maybe we
would
should,
you say that
we should
shit?
move on and I should show you something different.
I guess
Maybe I'll
cheeky
show you my
means, like,
kitchen. Oh, wait, you've
sarcastic,
got
like-
some kitchen.
Okay, yeah, oh, that's an important one for me.
Okay.
God damn, this is fucked.
So yeah, this is my my kitchen, and I've nearly burnt it down a few times.
Yeah, I mean, it could do with a bit of a tidy, but you know what? I would actually cook something there.
Yeah, it's good. It's a decent kitchen.
Yeah, but show us what we all want to see then. What's in the fridge?
Fridge. You want to see the fridge? I mean, you've kind of caught me on a good day because I just did a bit of a weekly shop.
Okay, so what's it filled with? Would you say you eat clean or?
This is always a good question.
You better say yes.
Okay,
She's a
kind of
fitness nut.
looking at the contents of the fridge now.
Unless I'm lying.
I'd say I tend to eat quite clean. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
same.
mean, the salad drawer is pretty much always full.
Okay.
We're like food twins.
Got some nice stuff in there. Some love chives.
I am the fussiest eater ever.
Are you?
You know, when someone else cares about what goes into their bodies, like, you know, I appreciate that.
Okay. Where do you think we're going?
What about
next?
with? Forget it. It's too easy.
I don't know. It surprised me.
It is a
Yeah,
surprise.
it's too easy. You won't
Where
lie.
are we going next? What's the next part of this?
And last but not least, bedroom.
Yay!
It's my
Okay.
room.
Right. Okay. Is this where the magic happened?
Okay, during lockdown, not so much.
I mean, yeah. Not for anyone in lockdown.
Okay, so I feel like being cocky is a really generally a bad play,
Yeah.
especially since I've been with you for like 20 years and you detest cocky guys. But she says she usually goes for confidence, right? She goes for confident guys. So if you self-deprecate, I feel like we already like wussed out on the whatever that pillow thing was. I think it's got to be cocky for her. I think she likes the confident guys. I'm going with cocky on this one.
But post lockdown, I mean, I don't know, if you play your cards right, then...
Oh,
Ah,
you
fuck.
can do better than that, mate.
Oh,
Come on.
Jesus.
No, okay, no, I'm not having that. You set me up for that one.
I know. I didn't think you'd take it and go for it. Really.
Wow.
Damn. Okay, let's
well, we still got
let's wrap
Shayna.
up bedroom gates.
Yeah. Let's wrap that up.
Okay, and that concludes our tour.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not really sure if my decorating.
Yeah, you
interior
don't know what you're doing,
design-
do you? You need my help.
No.
Did you get the furniture from like a jumble sale or?
Don't no. This is good furniture. I'll have you know. This is good furniture.
Well, I hope this
Where are we at here? 100! Are you kidding me? There's no way!
And 72 is Shayna?
I thought the Shayna date went like 10 times better than this. We were talking about gaming headsets and all this shit. And this girl is just like beating me up over my lifestyle choices.
digital date has brought back your sanity a little bit.
I think it's actually made things worse.
Oh, shut up. No, honestly, I have actually, I really enjoyed it way more than I thought I would. So,
Yeah.
thanks.
No.
Maybe
thank
she
you.
likes a
It's been,
fixer-upper, maybe.
It's been great. I've had a wicked time.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, we might have to divert our attention to her to try to wrap her up.
Whoa! Quick answer.
Hey, mate, I've been on tenterhooks for this debrief, man.
You were just waiting in bed for me to call you, weren't you?
Bro, stop deflecting, man. Details.
So Grace, yeah, she was really high achieving and very intense, but I don't know, I kind of enjoyed that.
Sounds pretty good. How'd you fare?
Listen, man, I just messed it up. It wasn't pretty to watch, if I'm honest.
Sounds tough, man. Hey.
That was intended,
go
though.
again,
We
baby.
wanted to crash
We go
the burn
again.
that day.
So annoying.
We go again, right? Come on.
So Shayna, frontline nurse.
God bless her.
Yeah, like really had all her stuff worked out, and she's a bit older as well.
Oh, experience, lad. No substitute for it. So, good day.
Okay, if I was to be honest about it's just too early to tell, I reckon.
Okay. It sounds like there's still something in it for you, bruv.
Yeah. No, there definitely is.
Yeah, exactly, man. It sounds promising. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like, you know what? You can win this on aggregate. You found anything else about her online?
No. I didn't
Dude, when we
get a
Google the
surname.
influencer, it's going to be a
That'll
fucking
be
shit
easy
show.
if she's NHS.
Well, let me know what you find.
All right, we already went through this. She has nothing.
Shayna.
You get what you need?
No, there's actually nothing.
Ah.
Not on social media, nothing.
No.
Damn. So Paige was this really tough model influencer type.
Right. How'd you manage?
Do you know what? I think we have some pretty great chemistry.
Yeah. You're the man, Vin. You're the man. Usually it's me, but now it's you.
Oh, sorry, right. It's never you. You've never been the man. You never.
I've been the man since I was born.
Yeah. No, it was good. I'm glad. I think I definitely.
It's not Paige Lee, is it?
Who's that?
Bruv, she is big. Even I follow her, for goodness sake.
Okay, hold on. Let me check.
This guy is dating.
Paige Lee. Okay, I'll check. Hold on.
She's going to have 1 million followers.
I didn't realize that.
Oh
she had
my
this many
God.
Wow.
35 million views. 530,000 followers. Oh, fuck. So we got a social zero hermit with, like, influencer, fitness fanatic, avid traveler. Take care of your body. It's the only place you have to live. Loving my latest loungewear. Hashtag lockdown. Glow up. Ugh.
Yeah.
Photo shoots. Okay. Hashtag lockdown. Let me. Here's a picture of my fucking food, which makes me want to just smash her face, but it's okay. Everything's hashtag this, hashtag that. Hashtag new content. Well, I think we're gonna work this one because we're at 100 with this. Well, I don't know. We'll play them both out. We'll see what happens. But I could always fuck up the second date horribly.
Tell me you didn't go on a video date with Paige Lee.
I went on a video date with Paige Lee.
You're a prick. Get off. Get off. Get off. How do I hang this up? Get off. I don't want you. I don't
Do you
want
know
you.
what?
I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk.
bro.
Why are we talking?
I'm sorry.
Why
Hold
are
on.
we talking right now?
Dua Lipa's calling me. Dua Lipa's calling me. Sorry.
Well, just remember, mate, you've now got to tell the app which 2 girls that you liked so you can ask them out on the second date.
Do I? Oh, why does it work like that?
I don't know, to stop girls getting strung along and catching feelings. Bruv, I don't know, I didn't make the app. Just answer.
I need to think on it. But listen, thank you for your help, and I'm gonna get some sleep, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Yeah.
No problem, bro. Have a good one, yeah?
See you later. Good night.
All right. Well, we deliberately sabotaged the one date so that we would have this choice be as easy as possible. So we'll take her and her. Okay. Now we know what the second date with her looks like. We don't know. We're in totally we were in uncharted territory with Paige like 10 seconds in because we world record speed ran that date into the ground last time. I've seen this. This is the quiz game. Oh, right, she's late because she's working. I got it. No, it's not her baby. Or so she says.
Shayna, hey.
Hi.
You right?
Hi. Yeah, look, I want to say sorry for yesterday. I got called into work on an emergency shift.
Listen, I kind of guessed, so it's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, still, but I'm sorry and I hope you weren't too inconvenienced.
Oh my goodness, no, not at all. How are you? Are you okay?
Yeah, shattered but good.
You looking?
Shattered or good?
Good. Good. You don't look shattered at all. You look very, very good.
No, I'm joking. I'm not buying it though. Look, I might as well be upfront with you. My job has got like unsociable and unpredictable hours, and that's just going to be amplified for the foreseeable future, which makes it really difficult to date. So, I guess I understand if you can't be bothered with that. It's just a shame because I was really looking forward to that quiz.
So was I.
I don't suppose you're free now.
All right, well, we'll keep this going because I don't know if I'm going to fuck
I'm
up
just
the
thinking
second
about
date.
what's.
Oh no, sorry, you're probably busy. It's
Smart.
like, people have things to do.
That other girl's like really tough to deal
Let's
with.
do it. Screw it.
Yes.
I'm up for it.
Right, okay.
What's the quiz topic? What is it, like general knowledge or
Each other.
as in us?
Yep. Those are mine. What do you think it is? No pressure, no pressure. Ooh.
So I mean, I know all the
Sweating.
I know
So
all
are
the
you
right
trash
answers
talking
now.
over a quiz?
Sorry. Apologies.
So it just depends on if I want to like make this easy or difficult. Let's make it easy.
Okay, I don't know. I'm thinking the whole family wholesome vibe is sort of too obvious. So maybe I'll go with. Okay. Come on!
Oh, very perceptive.
Oh shit, that's a personal one.
Mm.
Ooh. Okay. Boom. Done.
Right. I'm answering with my outlook. Let's see if they align.
Same.
Ooh.
Well done. I mean, that's definitely avoided some awkwardness.
Well, I'm pretty centrist, so I'm sure we'll align on most things.
I think so. And loads of stuff we can get into at a later date. So,
Good shout.
shall I hit the next one?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, cool. All right. This one's good. Okay, what is Shayna most scared of?
Easy.
What have you picked?
Yeah, easy.
Okay.
So we determined that this was spiders last time.
I believe so.
We picked heights,
Okay.
and then we figured out that she worked on the top floor of the hospital, and we sounded like a bunch of fucking idiots.
Okay, it's got to be these then. Surely.
Yeah.
Yes. Nice.
I hate even just
the magic
talking
of
about
time
all of it.
travel,
They actually
you can
make
get
my
any
skin
pussy.
crawl just thinking, I actually can't even talk about them.
Okay, well we'd make a good team
Why?
because I'm a good spider catcher.
I thought you were going to say you love spiders and you'd help me. No, yeah, cool. You don't kill them, though, do you?
No, I never kill them. I always catch them in like a cup and then I release them back into the wild.
I don't like them, but I don't want people to get. Oh, I don't. Like, I think they're proper.
What is it that you don't like about them though? Just what the legs, the look.
Like, they're so creepy. What if they just come on your hair and like lay eggs in your head and?
Imagine having time travel, but only using it for pussy.
That's it. Done.
This is the
Well, that's
silly
what
move.
we're doing here,
Okay,
right?
fine,
Question
we'll
four.
move on.
Question four.
I'm about
Question
to move
four.
on.
Well, that's not
Vinny's
true.
favourite
We're also
ice
using it to
cream
upset people.
Okay, that's a nice one for me. Nice.
Just thinking, have you mentioned anything?
So I said vanilla last time, and I don't know if that went over well. He spun it, though. He said, like, oh, because you can mix it with anything, blah, blah, blah. So I'm not really convinced that was the right answer. So I guess this time we will go with strawberry. Let's hear him talk his way out of this. Yeah, the whole movie Groundhog's Day is about that. And then, you know, he does use it to be the worst person possible about halfway through the movie, which is funny.
Okay, I could have this any day of the week. There we go.
There you go. Now I know what you've said. Now you said it. There you go.
You think vanilla? What? Do you think I'm bland?
No, I just thought you. Okay, maybe. Okay.
For your information, I'm talking about real strawberries, not the artificially flavoured stuff.
I actually love how strawberry ice cream tastes more like strawberries than strawberries taste like strawberries.
Then strawberry actually does. Yeah, I know what you mean.
What about sorbet?
Oh, darling, I've been known to dabble. Okay, I love a sorbet.
I actually underestimated you.
Okay, good. I can't believe you think I'm bland. Okay, anyway, next. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. What is Shayna's favourite sex position?
Shit, I knew I shouldn't have given it permission for NSFW questions. Right. Rules are rules.
Now we know the answer.
Right.
Go on, tell us.
Done.
You done? You've chosen?
Done it. Yeah. Don't think too hard.
No,
It's
I'm
fine.
not
Yeah.
going to. Don't worry. Cool. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. All right. So you're a control freak, yeah?
Well, actually, my favourite position isn't even on there, so I went to.
Doesn't make you a control freak, does it? I guess it does. No, it doesn't.
What
I
the
don't
hell
know.
are you doing out there?
I actually shouldn't be talking. Like I forgot.
Oh, your parents. Your parents.
And I'm just going, my bed.
Oh, so is yours like a silent move? Is that why it's not on there? 'Cause it's like a silent. Maybe like a stare from across the room. Is that like your?
He's got a cuck.
It's not actually a physical thing. It's like a.
As you get a bit older, you just prefer to connect on an emotional level.
I don't know whether to be really excited about this or just terrified about this look that you do.
You, mister, don't need to be anything on a second date. So let's move on.
Okay, all right, we shall. Go for it.
I'll go for it. Question 6. Vinny's favourite time of day. Ooh, how gentile.
What are these questions? We cannot accuse.
Last
you
time I
of
said
switching
night.
things up.
And I don't remember if that was good or not.
Okay. Favorite time of day.
Right.
I don't remember. Yeah, I think it was good. All right, we'll double down on that.
Oh, this is easy. You better get this.
Okay, if you said it's easy, I've got it. Yes.
Nice. Well done. Yeah, I'm a night owl for sure. I love the buzz and the quiet at night.
And
And I love talking to Shayna, obviously, because she's amazing.
yeah, whatever. Right, let's move. Oh,
Okay, what, is that it?
that's the end of the quiz. Yeah.
Okay, so what do we do? Do you find out who the winner is now?
Yeah, well, obviously. Right, let's see.
Okay,
Right.
gosh. How many points did I get?
Oh, drum roll, please.
Drum roll, drum roll, drum roll. Come on!
Oh, no fucking, no way, no.
Top marks.
No, I'm not accepting that. I'm actually not accepting that because your questions were way easier than mine.
Are you a sore loser?
No.
You don't like this at all, do you? You don't...
Slightly. It's the little bit of gamer in me. But I actually have to say, I'm really impressed. I think you might have got me figured out a little bit.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
In all seriousness, a quiz
got
was
achievement.
a great shout. Well done.
Thank you. I absolutely love them. I just love them. I'm a bit of a wannabe brainiac at the best of times. Always want to get top grades. Always want to be the know-it-all.
But do you think that comes from your parents? Or in your family?
Yeah. It was sort of like ingrained in me. And I think I'd be the same with my kids and their academics.
Do you know what? It's expensive these days. I mean, if you want to go into higher education.
He's an
Tell me
educator.
about it. Like, my parents got off lightly with me and my sister because we got bursaries and scholarships, which we wouldn't have been able to do without it.
Well, listen, it seems like they did a fine job on you guys.
Thank you. Do you want kids?
Ooh, Shayna.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. So big, bold question there.
No,
Came
it
out.
is. No, but yeah. Let me think about this. But I'm going to be brave with this one and say yes. I know what I want from life and my values.
Yeah?
Yeah, completely. I'd say I'm ready for fatherhood right now. I mean, it has to, it has to happen under the right circumstances, but I'm ready.
That's very mature.
शेना
Oh,
शेना
sorry.
शॉपिंग के लिए जा रहे हैं आओ जल्दी आओ
Right, sorry, I need to go for the weekly food shop and I'm not sure when I'll get the next chance because of work and stuff. So
Now I have to decide if I'm gonna
No.
torpedo
I
the
understand.
other girl.
Priorities. I'm really glad that you
On
were
date
able
2.
to carve out this time for us.
And it's probably best that we wrap up for now because again,
I guess look at what your score is with Shayna first.
My bad.
Yeah, I understand.
She'll
It's
go on
fine.
a- she'll go
And
on a
This
third
was all
date.
so fun.
Thanks, Vinny. Right, well then, enjoy the rest of your day.
You too, Shayna. You too.
Right,
It's 100. It's an easy 100.
bye.
See you later. Bye-bye.
I used the power of time travel to answer all of her questions.
That's cool that she made up for last night.
Yeah, I've never had a lunch date before.
Oh, okay. So, how'd it go?
If I had to sum up the date, Callum, it was great. It was...
Okay.
And the quiz was really fun. And listen, even though we didn't have that much time together, I think we really bounced off each other. Do you know?
Sounds like she's really cool, man.
Yeah, it all seems very chill and comfortable. And I could definitely see myself and her progressing.
Wow. Damn. You're saying a lot.
I'll be right back. I gotta put my
It's
clothes
like
in the
2
dryer.
days. That's a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get your thinking cap on, man. You got some decisions to make.
I do. Some big ones, some important ones. Listen, I'm going to head to bed, but I'll catch you tomorrow or something.
All right, then, man. Sweet, bro. Have a good sleep.
All right, cool, man. Good night.
Peace.
Thank you.
Ah, great. Would you rather?
Yo, what are you doing?
Just getting some vitamin D. There's a lovely bit of sunlight coming through my window there.
Looks like lockdown has broken you.
Hey, listen. I know that you're just calling me to talk about your digital dating adventures, yeah? Talking about lockdown's broken me.
Okay, listen. So I've got my second date with Paige tonight, but like, she hasn't messaged me or anything since we last spoke.
So?
I mean, what?
Look, some women just don't at the start, yeah? Just don't let it get to you. See, women like Paige, they have plenty of options. So the last thing that she needs is you freaking out. That's a surefire way to get yourself pied.
Yeah, it makes sense. It does make sense.
Look, go well, lad, yeah? As much as it pains me to see you getting on with her, I'd be honoured to call her my sister-in-law.
Okay, listen, just take your time in it. All right, I'm gonna go.
She's not texting me back. Get out of here, man.
I'm done with you.
Do I want to deliberately ruin this date? We should gather intel, I guess, at the very least.
Yeah.
Paige,
Hi,
Hey.
you're right.
I like your lounge/gym wear.
Thank you. You're a fast learner.
Yeah, I also checked out your social media.
Did you? You stalked me.
No. It's not stalking if social media is a part of your job. So.
Okay, yeah, I get you. I mean, I'm glad that you liked it. Yeah, because it's gonna look like that for a while.
What? Are you taking a break or something?
No, it's just like I'm literally struggling for content right now. Like, I don't really know what to post.
No, I'm sure you'll be fine. I mean, look, you had no problem coming up with a good game for us to play tonight.
Did you like that?
Yeah.
I love this game. I feel like you find out the weirdest, just craziest stuff about people.
No, I'm quite excited.
Imagine being
to
short on
see
content
what
that you're
truths
actually
come
playing
out,
dating
so-
games.
Should we get playing?
Me too.
Are you ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, cool,
Absolutely.
wicked. All right.
All right, shall I take it away?
Yeah. No,
cool,
you
cool.
you go first.
All right. Okay, would you rather have hands for feet or feet for hands?
Okay, no, ladies first. You go.
No. I want to hear what you have to say.
All right, cool. I'm trying to think of all the things that you'd have that would be difficult to do.
Let's just quick fire round, like.
Okay.
Would I rather have hands for feet or feet for hands? I mean, I guess I would rather have hands for feet.
I'm gonna say, purely for practicality, I'd rather have
Yeah.
hands for feet. That has to be the only option.
Oh my gosh, why?
Well, hands have so much more flexibility. So imagine all of the things you could, like all the climbing you could do. You like a monkey.
Okay.
And retraining your feet would be way harder, I think.
Yeah, that's fair enough. But I have to say, for me, it's the exact opposite.
You would rather have feet for hands than hands for feet.
I prefer the way that my feet look, and I have done the odd foot modelling shoot too.
Of course, you have.
I
Oh
won't
my
lie.
Well, listen, I just saw your hands there. And
Ugh.
they don't look that bad to me, so I
Ugh.
think that you'll be all right either way. To be honest.
Aw, that's nice,
she
but
thinks she's
honestly,
the
I get
shit.
daily, and I mean daily, DMs requesting pictures of my feet.
You sit. Just the
Yeah.
internet, man. It's just
The internet blowing my mind. Yeah.
cool. Should we do the next one?
Yeah, let's do it. You take it away.
Okay. Okay, that's good. Okay, so would you rather have a golden voice or a silver tongue? What does silver tongue mean again? I know that a golden voice is that you have a great singing voice, but what?
Yeah. But silver tongue means that you've got the best chat.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Do you want to be
Thank
able
you.
to sing or be able to talk to girls?
I mean, it would help even right now. So I'm just thinking. What's...
All right.
You're right
My
there,
personal thing would be silver tongue because I feel like that's infinitely more useful. I don't think necessarily that she would agree with that. I feel like this is funny though, like her personality, like, because this is probably like what someone in her position would be like. Like if you're like a I don't know. Let's just put it in terms we can all relate to since we're on Twitch. Like, you know that like girl streamers, you know, let's say like booby streamers and just chatting streamers who have like, you know, a couple thousand people watching them, you know, asking for pictures of their feet and all that, you know that they got to think that they're the shit, right? Like that kind of environment must breed a sense of narcissism that like, so like I feel like that like the game is doing a somewhat good job of like encapsulating what talking to someone in her position would probably be like. Because like you gotta think you're the shit, right? Everybody's kissing your ass all the time, throwing money at you. You know, you got an army of simps. Everyone's like, oh, you're, you know, the white knights, the queen. Like in your bubble of your existence, you must really think that like you are the fucking shit. So that's probably like kind of like where she's at. You know, you got 1 million followers. They want, you know. But anyway, back to the situation at hand. I mean, I'm going to answer these questions honestly, like the way I would much rather have this. And I actually think she might do that because her job is like influencing people.
I think that having the gift of the gab is always preferable.
And obviously that's because you sort of have shit chat, don't you?
Oh, whoa, listen, you wouldn't be able to handle my best chat, so it just looks that way.
That's actually a good one. For me, I would have to say I would go for the golden tongue. Because voice. I mean golden voice.
Whoa, I was gonna
what's
say.
going on in here?
I was like, okay, what are your reasons for golden voice?
Okay, right. So basically, I've always wished that I could sing.
More fame.
And I just feel like, you know, with musicians, the fact that they can go anywhere, anytime, and make music, that's the sickest thing ever.
Do you know, I think I'd actually do really well as a busker because I've already got the aesthetic down.
Do you reckon? Because from here, you don't look like a busker at all.
No. I actually clean up quite well, I assure you.
Whoa, wouldn't go that far.
How the hell did we get to the second
Next
date with her?
question.
Like,
Alright,
she's
cool.
just like
All right, okay.
so
okay.
difficult to talk to like, all the time.
Oh, this is a good one. Would you rather hear terrible dirty talk during sex or have sex in complete silence?
Oh, wow.
I literally cannot wait to hear what you're going to say.
Terrible dirty talk.
This territory.
Only because of the game.
Let's just think about this a minute. So what would terrible dirty talk be like? It would be like maybe someone I know's impression of dirty talk. Imagine for a moment.
Dirty talk in Paimon's voice.
Imagine for a moment that your girlfriend also enjoys the Genshin Impact as much as you do. And then imagine that her favorite character is Paimon. And then imagine having a conversation with your girlfriend one night on the sofa downstairs where she attempts to say horrible things in Paimon's voice as in an attempt to fucking sarcastically dirty talk me. Oh, did I say me? This is supposed to be hypothetical. So, yeah. I don't think that... I think silence is probably better. I think I'd... Yeah. And yeah. Yeah. Although, I'm kind of curious to see what she would say if I said terrible dirty talk. But, did you see the Paimon voice actress, by the way?
Yeah, I have.
You did see
I
her?
saw a picture of her.
Did you hear her voice, like, when she's not doing
I did not do that.
Yeah. Some people said that was worse than the Paimon voice. I don't know if I agree with that, but... Yeah. Yeah,
Okay, yeah. Pin drop silence is still fine by me as long as it still feels good.
You know what? That is the money right there.
Yeah?
And you could even trick yourself into thinking that, you know, you might get caught and that's why you've got to be quiet.
And listen, you can connect
Yeah, the English voice
in other
actress.
ways too, like touching and eye contact.
Yeah, that's really sexy, actually. You do have quite a sensual outlook on sex, don't you?
Do you think?
No comment.
Okay, the next one.
All right,
is...
next.
Are you blushing? No.
You wish.
Okay, cool. I got the next one. Would you rather Only have sex with the first or last person that you did it with.
Okay.
First or last person. Only then. I think that means forever.
That is some bad question for me.
That's a horrible question.
Do not tell this girl you're a virgin.
Dire.
I'm thinking about torpedoing this because I feel like I've learned a lot on this, but like I think we're gonna like deliberately steer this off because like I think we could wrap up the other girl. We are scouting even by giving it a bad answer. I feel like we are scouting because she's gonna say something in response. Sink it to Atlantis. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hitting the abort key. We're gonna just fucking... Because, like, I've already been through the motions with the other girl, like, twice now. And, like, I don't want to have to go through it again. I want to, like, wrap her up. This is gonna be funny. This is gonna be funny.
Ooh. I probably shouldn't be this honest, but...
What's up?
I'm still a virgin.
Oh my... I really respect that, man. That's cool. I am going to be honest too, then. And I'm going to say that I will go with my first.
Interesting. It must have been good.
Yeah. It actually was really shocking. But
Okay.
my last was a non-starter, so yeah.
All right.
I can't imagine. Well,
Yeah.
Should we move on?
Yeah. Let's move on.
like, your first is, like, never that great. Like...
Okay, would you rather have a baby tomorrow or not have one for another 15 years?
Wow.
What would you choose? Baby tomorrow, like baby in your arms tomorrow, and that's it. You have to look after that baby, or just
Like, I don't know.
15 years, no babies.
Which one would you choose?
The first, dude, I don't know. Like, personal experience here, like, the first one wasn't great. It's not great. And if you think it's great, then I don't know. I feel like the first one's just about you, like, what about the last? Pfft, Jesus. The hell am I gonna do? Accidentally came on the pill. Are you saying that's what happened to you? Because that's a lot of information to just put out there. I mean, that's cool if it did. I mean, I don't, you know. First time is just like, I feel like the whole purpose of the first time is to just like check the box. Like, we did it. But like it's general. Oh, and then the pillow turned green. I see what you did there. That was a good turnaround.
Yeah, it was.
You salvaged it. You salvaged it. Yeah, the first time is just not great. Like, that's, yeah. And like I don't know, like I don't really want to be with someone who's like it's their first time either, because then like you know that's probably not going to be good for them either, and then you're like, and they're not going to know what they're doing, and it's like, fucking really, dude, like. So, we won't go into stories here, but yeah. So for this girl, I'm gonna say that she doesn't want kids tomorrow because her fucking Instagram career would be fucking over. Or maybe she would see it as content because she's got nothing to write about, right? Or nothing to. Here's a Snapchat of my morning sickness. Oh my god, you know, like, maybe that's content. A mommy blogger. Ugh. It sounds fucking terrible.
Yeah, it's a thing.
I'm sure it's a thing. Everything is a thing. But you think that's what she wants to be, is a mommy blogger? The real question is who has such a big mirror not attached to the wall? Oh.
Because it's fucking heavy.
That's a good observation. No. I you know what? I'm actually angry at myself that I didn't spend more time looking at the background. That's a really good observation. Yeah, that says I think that says a lot, actually. She has a fucking gigantic hype ass mirror. That's a mirror where you can like see your shoes. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you're doing a lot of analyzing at that mirror. And then she has. That's not a mirror. That's like a hole in the wall, right? It's like a porthole. I'm guessing, like to the kitchen. No, that is a mirror, right? Because there's like a curtain rod there that doesn't. That is not the same room. That's definitely a mirror. So she's got like a giant mirror there and then another mirror there. This chick really likes looking at herself. Maybe that's what I was wondering. Like it's a window. But like that's not the same room because you can see the backsplash of the tile here. And then like this up here, this is like a curtain rod. So she's like sitting at a window and that's like the curtain rod of like at the window. It's definitely a mirror. But I guess this is better than having the roll of toilet paper on the floor and then cutting the webcam and then bringing the webcam back with the angle that cuts out the toilet paper, like the girl from yesterday. There used to be like a meme floating around on the internet of a girl like taking a selfie of herself in the bathroom, and you could see like a giant shit in the toilet. It was floating around. It was like an old meme from like years ago.
I think I remember it.
Yeah. Anyway, do I want to tell her what she wants to hear? Probably not, because we're gonna sync this one. So I'm gonna say, oh, she had her back to the window, right? Because she didn't want to show her apartment. That's a good point. I'm gonna say tomorrow to scare her off.
I would go with Baby Tomorrow. Now that I'm getting into my late 20s, just started looking at things a little bit differently.
Oh, no. Does she like that?
So, are you feeling broody? Or...
Oh, for sure. I feel like I'm in a place where I'm ready.
Okay, so imagine this, right? You've got no preparation. There's just, no 9 months of coming to terms with it.
Yeah.
A baby is thrust onto you tomorrow.
Thrust it onto me and I'll be ready.
Wow, okay. I mean, it's easy to say that lightly, but I believe you.
I'm glad. I'm glad you believe me, because yeah, I wouldn't say it lightly if I didn't mean it.
My mom's calling.
That's good to know.
Hang on a minute.
Do you mind if we call it a day on the game there?
Of course. Yeah. No. You're right. You do kind of learn some weird shit about people in these games.
I think when it comes to the weirdo out of us two, it actually might not be you. Vinny, I'm really sorry if I came across as a bit cold when we first started talking. Listen,
Paige, I understand. Okay, you had your guard up and it's fine.
I find it really hard to trust people and get into them. I've tended to fall for a lot of facades in the past.
Listen, dating is all about.
Is this going good or bad?
But what really matters is that you like what you see once they've slipped.
Yeah, but the point is, people can keep up their facades for way longer than just the dating period. Sometimes even years, and then it's too late. So.
You've been stung in the past, haven't you?
I mean, yeah. It's why I do have my high standards. I know what I like physically. But naturally, I am skeptical about personalities. Until I've got a better measure of them.
Okay, I have a question for you then. What do you think of my personality?
I would say that I've got to go.
Was that Paige? Was that a baby?
Yeah, it's my daughter. I'm sorry, Vinny.
No.
Oh
Whoa.
my god.
Holy shit.
They're always hiding something. Plot twist. Oh no.
A baby? Are you sure?
Yeah, it's a pretty unmistakable sound.
She's a single mother. Who cares? You know? How did the date itself go?
Oof. You know, aside from her being her and me not knowing about that at first, bro, I think she's genuinely awesome. And I think it went really well.
As good as her social media, yeah?
No, listen, her social media doesn't do her justice. She's actually just really cool, and she's also a wicked mother by the looks of things.
Ah, wow. That's class, man. Hey, you know what, yeah? I'm chuffed for you still. I'm happy for you, bruv.
Thank you, bro.
It sounds good. It genuinely does sound good.
No, it is. I think it's really positive. Okay, listen, it's been an eventful day, so I think I'm gonna head out.
Alright then, man. Hey, bro, get some good rest, relax. Ladies, man.
Oh my god, I'm in 100 with both of them.
Oh, I'm so jealous.
We'll get you out there. We will get you out there, I promise you.
Please,
All right?
please.
Who knows? These wonderful girls that I'm meeting, they may have friends, so
Mate, yeah, hopefully, yeah.
that's where you'll come in.
And get some wingman game going on. Please.
Ah, shall. Wicked. Alright, I'm gonna dash.
Digital dash, baby.
I'll see you tomorrow.
So the girl that has the picture of the baby actually doesn't have a baby. And then the girl without the baby actually does have the baby. Alright, well, now we have to decide which one we're gonna lock up. You want me to go for Paige? That means I gotta go through Shayna again. A third time.
Yeah, just get the Shayna thing over with.
Well, yeah, but the Paige thing's like navigating a goddamn minefield. I can't believe I made it this far. She's like I made missteps all over the place, and like I got like a lot of fucking attitude, and like I'm at 100%.
Yeah, that's true.
Follow my heart. I mean, a gamer girl's probably where I would go. That girl has a baby. I really don't know. Can't you hang on a second? There used to be a thing here to like. Hang on a minute. How about we try this? Oh my god. Chat demands Paige. Why can you report a poll? Because it's Twitch. You might get DMCA'd on your poll. I don't know. Alright, I guess chat wants closure on the Paige drama. So I guess we'll solve the Paige drama. All right, fine.
It is the big dinner tonight, boy. And what's on the menu, man? You making something healthy or unhealthy for Paige Lee?
Are you referring to her by her full name?
That's how I know her, bro.
Should I be doing that as well?
What is wrong
I'm
with
making
saying
something
Paige Lee?
unhealthy.
No, nothing. I don't know. She's just Paige to me.
Why would you do that?
Sorry.
I guess if you want to sabotage a third date, there's there's probably a whole world of third date sabotages you can do.
Yeah.
There's probably content there to fuck up third dates. And like the one third date, it was like you could just tell her fucking no. Like I could say no to her, which was funny. Like, yeah, we went through all this, but fuck you. All right.
So I was
We're playing to win now, boys. We're playing to win.
Nutritious tuna salad.
How'd you get the recipe for that?
I actually got it off one of Paige's vlogs.
Ah, smart lad. It looks like I'm rubbing off on you.
Can you not associate me and rubbing in the same sentence?
That is an added bonus too, because she won't be able to smell your tuna breath. Ah.
Tuna's good.
Not as a breath mint.
I ain't taking it. I'm not taking it.
So, obviously, like, date 3 is something.
No, it's nothing, man.
Bro, if you were on an in-person third date, you'd have to escalate.
No. We're not on an in-person third date. We're on a digital date. So how can I escalate things?
There has to be some way to do it.
Well, listen, I'll play it by ear. I'll read her vibe and, I don't know, see what happens.
Right. Unconventional. Good luck.
Okay, cool. Listen, I'm going to make a move. Definitely nervous. But we'll debrief later, yeah?
Alright, man, give us a bell later. And, well, I might not pick up.
Why not?
Your boy has only gotten himself a video date. Oh,
This
oh
guy.
yeah.
Are you serious?
It's not just you. It's not just you.
This is wicked. With who?
Bro,
When?
please relax, bro. You know I like to keep it low-key with all that stuff there, man.
I won't pry. Why don't you go and get yourself ready, take a deep breath, and then we'll debrief whenever you can.
Yeah. I'm sure you'll be calling me later. I'm nervous.
I'm hanging up. Hey, you own other clothes.
Hello. Don't get carried away, right? This is just me dressing casually.
Oh, and
Yeah.
are those yours as well, yeah? The ones you're
They're
folding?
baby clothes.
Yeah,
Aren't they?
these are mine as well.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
This is-
no. Is that your salmon? That looks so good.
thank you. It's literally all I've been eating. It's been like my go-to.
Just salmon.
Yeah, I've probably eaten
She's got tats,
a river's
a
worth.
feather
of
on her
salmon.
wrist, and a fucking some
Do you
other
know
thing
what?
on her finger.
I opted for fish today as well. This is sort of my, this is my tuna salad.
Okay, that actually looks quite good. How did you season the tuna?
Oh gosh, obviously salt and pepper.
Yeah, obviously.
Some garlic. Also put a bit of chili flakes on there. Oh, and I topped it up with just like a spritz of soy sauce.
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
That's the one.
So which genius did you get that recipe from, mate?
Oh, I really can't say. I can't remember the sources on this one. So.
Well, at least we don't have to smell each other's fish breath
Do you know,
tonight.
you're the second person to tell me this today. My friend was saying that earlier.
Yeah, it would be a bit of a kill, wouldn't it, if you sort of leaned in for a kiss and it was like...
So, how's Content Factory?
Operations have slowed.
Damn. And the little one?
I'm sorry if it felt like I kept that small detail from you.
Listen, I promise you there's nothing to apologise about, okay? I never asked and I should have.
Yeah, but it's bad form from me. Like, she is the most important part of my life by a long mile, but, you know, I just keep it to myself. It's a bit messy.
Yeah, we don't need to talk about it if you don't want to.
Do you know what? I'd rather just get it all out in the open now, if
Okay.
that's all right.
Yeah, no, of course. I'm all in.
Okay, so she wasn't planned. I was with her father since we were in school. And what you would assume would have brought us closer, it broke us up. So it's just me and her now.
Listen, you guys are doing just fine, and she's so lucky to have a mother. Oh my god. Sorry. Hold on.
If it's an emergency, take it.
No,
That's fine.
no, it's not an emergency. Okay, maybe it is. Sorry, I think I better handle this.
What's going on? What's up?
A mate of mine has his first digital date tonight.
Are you serious? That's cute. That's exciting.
Yeah, but the problem is he's getting cold feet.
Oh my gosh, invite him in.
Oh no!
Yeah, do it.
Why
I
would
could
you
give
do
him my
that,
2 cents.
dude?
You never know, it could help.
No, okay.
Yeah.
He's a fucking
How
mega
do I
simp.
invite him? I've never done it before.
Okay, so the app introduced like video calls for groups for like digital double daters. So you and I just have to authorize him in and yeah, try it. See if it works.
All right, okay. Give me 1 second. Let me just get this function open.
Figured it out?
Okay, boom, I got it. I invited him. I think, okay, saying that you just need to accept it on your end?
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Okay.
Okay.
Yo, Vin. Hey, shit, Paige Lee.
Hello. What's your name?
Well, my name is Callum. I'm sure my boy Vinny's probably mentioned me already.
Oh yeah. He's mentioned that you're pussying out of a digital date, actually.
Look, I mean, video dates are just so unnatural, you know?
I don't know. I mean, Paige, we're managing fine, right? No, don't do that.
I guess.
Okay, so I'm thinking of sending her like a message or, you know.
Oi, listen, you are going to grow a pair and you're going to do the date, all right? You've got a really good chance right now. Women are, you know, desperate for some sort of excitement.
So what's my strategy?
Just be yourself.
Look, there is always a strategy on the first dates, whether we like to say it or not.
I mean, okay, I get what you're saying. Vinny, why don't you advise? Because, you know, your strategy seems to be working quite well.
Me? What are you asking me for? No, you're way more qualified to talk about this than I am.
Look, I will step in if need be, but let's see what you've got.
Okay, all right. Let's get started from the beginning.
So how do I open? Like, how do I break the ice? Like...
Paige, you don't want to jump in on this and...
No.
Yeah. Callum, thank you, because I feel like this is another test for me now. Okay.
Oh boy. Well, there's what, you know, I would say to him, and then like what maybe not necessarily, like I would say to just like ask about her. Girls like to talk about themselves. They like to talk in general. But this girl in particular, the one I'm on the date with, isn't really too fond of talking about herself in general. So I'm not sure if that would go well with her, but I know it would go well with him. Probably. Sell yourself is kind of a douche play, especially on the first date. Like, hey. No, not overthinking it. Yeah, like if it was just me and him in the conversation, this would be easy. Tell him not to say bruv. Don't call her bruv. I'm just going to say ask about her. I feel like it's the safest bet. I don't know if she would like that or not, but like talking about the lockdown is like, ugh. Like, it's like talking about the weather. Like, hey, you sitting there jacking off by yourself? Yep. Okay. Keep doing it. You know, like, what are we doing here? I should get that yep face, the peepo yep. Wherever the fuck it is.
I just say focus on her, man. Just show her that you're interested.
I don't know much about her.
There must be stuff about her on her profile, though.
It is basic chat to ask about her profile.
No, yeah, okay, but that's what profiles are for, to generate an initial interest, and then you get into the deeper stuff.
It's making me hot, man.
Oh, that's literally, Vinny is right. If you just choose like even just one or two aspects from her profile that you like, get her to elaborate on that, and then take it from there. Like, honestly, guys overthink this first line thing way too much.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, guys tend to do that quite a bit, to be fair.
Good advice though, Vinny. Good start.
Yeah?
Okay, sound. So, should we do an activity date or not? Because it could be a very memorable date if we're playing games and stuff.
That could go either way, if I'm honest.
You know, you could have a bit of fun, laughter.
Yeah, but I mean, it's a first date, so it's tricky. You've got to really play it right. First impressions.
No activity on the first date. So, like, if you go on the first date and you're like, so it's your first time meeting somebody. So if that very first time, like if you go to a movie, right? Like you're not talking. Like if your first date with someone, you take them to the movie, someone you've never really met before. Like you're not gonna learn anything about each other by sitting in a movie watching a movie. And if she's talking during the whole movie, then you'll learn something to murder her and throw her in a dumpster behind the theater. But yeah, I'm gonna have to say no because you're not learning anything during an activity. Yeah, I'm just using a movie as an example. I feel like the activity maybe draws too much attention away from each other, and like maybe like that's more important to like learn about each other maybe at the beginning. I'm gonna say no on this one. I really feel no on a first date.
That would probably just distract from what you both really want out of this.
What do we want from this?
Well, you kind of want to know if you're compatible as people, right? I mean, you both fancied each other enough to match, and now it's about seeing if there's something else between you. So no games.
That's pretty spot on,
See
Billy
this?
boy.
Thank you very much.
Oh, what was that to me?
Callum.
No, sorry. You know, it's hard to tell on video call. I don't know if you're winking at me or...
Callum, are you seriously trying to chat up my date in front of me?
Nah, look, she's winking at me. Tell her to control her winks.
Gosh.
All right, final issue. Now, what's the crack on compliments?
Oh, what do you mean by the crack?
Like, should I shoot her some, and if so, how many?
Okay,
Vinny, what do you reckon? Babes?
Okay, darling. Okay, I'd say...
Wow, I really wish you guys would just stop flirting and help me.
I feel like
that would be great.
I feel like lots of compliments is like try hard. I feel like it's a bit much. Like you come off as like you're trying too hard.
Yeah.
You're simping out. You're just like trying to like beeline for the pussy, and it's not gonna work. None is like, does this guy even give a fuck? Like, is there even anything here? So I'm gonna go with few. I feel like that's the sweet spot.
I would say you need to be careful with them. A few carefully considered compliments never go amiss, but you need to pick your moments really carefully.
Like, you don't want to compliment her first off, like, straight up.
Mm-hmm.
You know, what you want to do is choose something about her personality that you like.
Yeah.
You know, her passion or her sense of humour.
Oh.
And then take it from there, you know? Like, a compliment needs to be genuine, you know, not just some empty flattery.
What she said.
That was quite a good double team, actually, Vinny.
I'm enjoying myself.
Yeah.
Enough of that. So, okay, all of that is noted. And what about cheeky innuendo?
No what you do, no.
way.
No sex talk.
Are you drunk,
no
bruv? What are you
alluding-
saying,
Right, Connor,
man?
bruv?
Gosh, what are you talking about?
She
All
knows.
right.
She
I've got
knows.
plenty to go on. Thank you, guys.
We're gonna
Feeling
fuck her.
better, yeah?
The bruv just sealed the
Much.
deal.
And
She doesn't know
Paige
it,
Lee,
but the
thank
bruv
you so
sealed the
much,
deal
Paige.
for
I'm a
her.
big fan.
That's sweet. I hope it goes well. And listen, you don't have to call me Paige Lee every single time.
Okay, I'm sorry, Paige Lee.
Oh my god.
Guys, I've got to shoot, yeah? Cool.
All the best, and we'll debrief after.
Definitely, man. Speak soon, yeah?
All right, cool. See you later, buddy.
Debrief.
Bye.
All right, peace.
Debrief.
Okay, it is what it is.
Okay, me and my girls do it too, so I'll let you off.
Do you know what? I have to say that you are really good with male advice.
Do you think?
Yeah, for sure.
It's just how, like, I like to be treated and all women to be treated, you know, as an equal, but allowed to be feminine as well. I mean, it's not an easy balance to find.
But it makes sense to me.
Yeah, I mean, it was hard having to hide my pregnancy and then my child from social media.
Why hide?
I mean, there's a few reasons. One, I wanted to protect her privacy anyway. And two, I don't think my fan base would really be into it. You know, they don't follow me for that stuff. They follow me for the old me.
All right, this is like a loaded question. Yeah, she's like a act like she's like an Instagram model, like a fitness blogger, all this stuff. See, I don't. I don't think I would agree with her on this. And I know that the challenging her is a riskier thing, but I feel like it's the right thing. And I think that this guy can make a speech roll to justify the fact that, yeah, it's definitely, she's wrong.
I can see where you're coming from, but is hiding your motherhood really a good message?
What?
Well, hiding your daughter because it might, I don't know, it would break the fantasy of some horny idiots who might unfollow you. Seems a bit...
A bit what, Vinny?
Dishonest to yourself.
Dishonest to myself.
It's going to work out.
I need to provide for my daughter, okay? You don't actually understand what that takes. So I don't think you actually know what you're talking about.
Back the fuck down? I don't know. I get where she's... Alright. I feel like at this point we gotta we might have to commit to it. I feel like if you back out now, you're already... His speech roll was really bad. I really thought Vinny could talk better than that. He sold it very poorly. This is the last date. Like I really rolled a natural 1 on that one. It was a critical failure. I think I'm gonna keep pushing. We went through this with the one girl, the Maya, and she had the ex-boyfriend, and I had to alpha Chad through it with confidence, and she got... If she doesn't work out, there's always the cum pillow. That's true. That's true. That pillow will always accept my load willingly. Maya was young, though. You don't... I mean... How do you get... I mean, this is the problem, is if you back down here, I don't think it's salvageable. I don't think it's salvageable at this point if you back down. How does it end well if you back down? Because you can't take back what you already said. You can't take it back. You're already in it now. You're already in it. If you you can't make a judgment call against a mother and her child. Rage quit and come back 2 days later saying you're right. Chelsea, what do you think?
I would not have said the first thing you said.
Okay. But we're here now.
That is a risky move. You're some single dude telling her how to raise her child.
You think I'm mansplaining to her?
Yes.
Is that where it's going?
Yes. Be a beta cook. All right. I'm gonna put my faith in her. Mansplain the fuck out of her and go get some cum on your pillow. Stand on your ground. She wants confidence. There's a difference between confidence and yeah, I don't know. This is an awkward situation to be in. He really fucked up the first speech roll. He really fucked it up. I know it's a stupid concept, but it's it's like the guy's like trying to tell her how to live her life. I feel like she needs to hear what Vinny has to say. She shouldn't be embarrassed of being a mother. Yeah, I get that too. But it would be like, if you told like, yeah, I don't know. You'll bet a gift sub that challenge is the way. Is anybody gonna like counter that? Make it 20 pulls. What are you talking about? 20 pulls.
Genshin.
Are you gonna give me the funds for 20 pulls in Genshin Impact? Are you guys trying to influence me, the influencer, with bribes? Yeah, nobody cares about your channel points. What's your Mr. Yeah, I feel like with Maya, when I went in on it, it did like the first, because there was a thing like that with Maya where she talked about her ex-boyfriend and we went in and she started crying, and then there was a gut check moment, right? And I feel like this is the gut check moment. But the difference is that I feel like we were on better footing in that moment than we are on this one. I feel like in that one, it was not as serious as a situation as this is. Nobody wants to put a gift sub on backing down. All right, how about just, I'm not saying I'm going to do this, but let's do a new poll. I just want to see where Twitch chat is, and I'm not gonna like commit to this, but I just want to see like where, and I'm not gonna put the results on screen because I don't want to influence the outcome.
Are you at least going to tell us what won?
I will say what won at the end. Okay, so far, there's 36 votes. I'll say there's 36 votes so far. Oh, you can see the results? Is that actually live? Oh, so I'm not really... Oh, so yeah, they can see the results. So yeah, it's actually pretty lopsided. The chat wants me to challenge her. Okay. I look, I'm not committing to the challenge. I'm actually, after consulting with my girlfriend, I actually feel like she's right here. I actually feel like that my footing is really bad here. I'm on bad footing here. I feel like with Maya, I was on much better ground to keep pushing than I was right here. Virgin introvert challenges influencer mom's occupational choices. Yeah, that's... No, she shouldn't be ashamed of being a mother. There's nothing. All right, I'm gonna back down because I feel like I'm on bad footing here. I feel like this is going really bad compared to...
How you doing, you sexy bastard? Look at you.
Hey, brilliant, man. You and Paige Lee's advice worked a treat, bruv.
I'm glad.
Wait, what happened? Is
Hey,
the date
how are
over?
you guys, though?
Yeah, it's not gonna work out, sadly.
Hey, listen, you were out of
Ah,
any-
no!
Oh
Hey, you're
no.
in the game right now, though. So we're gonna find you the right girl.
Oh no, we
What's
went
going on
through
your
all
end?
that
How'd
for
everything go on your
nothing.
date?
Yeah, so I've actually got a dash in a second because we are still chatting.
You're talking right now. Have you put her on hold right now?
Hey, mate, the conversation
We got
is
Callum
flowing
laid at
so
least.
good. I did not expect it, man.
We took
This is
one.
amazing.
So this whole
This is
thing was to get him
absolutely amazing.
laid.
Listen, hang up this call and go and talk to her.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go. Hey, we're gonna debrief tomorrow, though, yeah? Debrief?
Yeah, we'll debrief tomorrow.
Cool.
We'll talk about everything.
Love, bro. I'm gonna go. Later.
Go.
Later.
See you later. We go again.
What? Oh. Wow. We went all that way and burned it. Wow. None of those 6 are gonna cough up a gift sub. There's no gift sub or no 20 Genshin pulls. There's gonna be none of that. And FYI, 20 Genshin pulls is the $30 bundle. Do you think you accidentally skipped the scene? No. You can't skip scenes you haven't seen yet. We fucking dicked it. Royally. You cucked me. You cucked me. I trusted you.
Who, me?
Yeah.
You shouldn't have said it in the first place.
She's probably right. All right. So, yeah, that's unfortunate. So I guess we will have to either make a run at her, or we could speed run or run at her again and get back there. I can skip the cutscenes, so I can probably get back to that spot pretty quick.
Be back.
To be honest,
I have to I'm gonna have to crash 2 of these dates, or I just don't have to ask them out again. You think I was fucked? I don't know if I want to challenge her, or even yeah. When I disagreed with her, I was think it was over. I'm just gonna.
yeah, I'm not surprised to hear that. You're even more stunning than your profile picture.
Oh, that's lovely for you to say. Thanks.
Yeah. So very welcome.
I'm gonna change the subject if you don't mind. You know, I just feel like me on a first date.
Ooh. I really don't want to get this wrong. I hope that I picked something.
She said she wasn't a pub kind of girl, right?
Like,
So, what did she say
Get it
last
out,
time?
mate. Come on.
I don't think my answer last time was right, even though it worked.
I'll go something active. Yeah, outdoors if it's summer.
Okay. Yeah. I like an activity date actually. What do you reckon? Mini golf or a walk or?
Which one would you prefer?
No. You have to decide.
Sort of just thinking about what would be.
Thank you
fun
for the gift
us.
sub. Would she want to play mini golf? I think the park is probably better because you get to talk.
What you saying?
I think summer is all about walks in Hyde Park. Come on.
Oh, preach.
We'd grab an ice cream, we'd hang out on the grass, and maybe we could rent one of those swan-shaped pedalo things on the Serpentine.
Oh, that would be such a cute first date. So annoying that we're stuck indoors.
So there is quite a lot I've been wondering. Do you usually use dating? The main reason will probably be,
I mean, we're all guilty of it, you know, and it's...
Was this the wrong answer last time? Ah.
Gosh, I don't want to come across too forward. I just really want to find someone who's on the same wavelength as me.
Oh, okay. You actually know what you want.
Yeah,
You know.
yeah. I think I do, yeah.
Wow. That's actually pretty rare to find in a guy, you know, our age.
Same for
when I
you.
think about me and sorry to cut you off,
No, it's
me
fine.
and my life, like I don't even know what's best. I have got a lot to consider.
Okay, just because of like work and stuff?
I've just got a lot to juggle.
Fair enough, fair enough.
So it sounds like you've actually been.
I assume it's been so long since you've seen someone else's place and...
What's going on there?
You don't like the sofa?
I'm just being real. Like,
Do you actually think it's that shabby?
I'm sorry. I know I'm being very honest, but
These are hand-me-downs. This is like vintage stuff.
I can tell that they're hand-me-downs. You know, the word vintage and just anything vintage, just it doesn't cut it with me. I'm sorry. No.
Fair enough.
But where are we off to next? Show me the rest.
Let's move on. Let's hope you like the kitchen.
I'm an honest lass, you know?
Okay.
Clean or?
This is always a good question, isn't it? Okay.
The magic happened.
Okay, during lockdown, not so much.
I mean, yeah. Not for anyone in lockdown.
Pre-lockdown, probably also not so much. Just not a lot happening. I think it's probably, they would say anti-magic. As
Oh my gosh, you're funny.
Yeah, maybe. Can we wrap up Bedroom Gate? Is that okay?
Yeah. Let's wrap that
Oh
up.
my gosh. Okay, let's head back to the living room.
All right, thank you.
Welcome. Okay, and that concludes our tour.
Well, I hope this digital date has brought back your sanity a little bit.
Okay. Easy. Easy. I really don't care what happens to the other two.
I've actually heard a few footballers interviewed that sound a little bit like you.
Yeah, footballers from my country are very good.
What was our second
Some of
date
the
with
best
her?
in the world, I would say,
Truth or dare?
personally.
Let's do the second date with her, but do like different shit.
That has to.
You know.
I would love to tell you that I'm really knowledgeable and cultured and everything, but I just got lucky this time. But I did fancy my chances, so.
That's a good thing. Lady Luck is your friend. Honesty as well, another really good thing. So.
And hopefully Lady Luck works out in this scenario too.
Well,
so
we'll see, won't we?
So okay, they all grabbed my attention immediately, but
If I had to pick one thing about the amazing things about you, I would pick.
sure,
right,
yes,
I
that's
get it,
exactly
I
what
get
I
it.
meant. That was underneath. Okay, I got it. What kind of parties are you into?
I'll have fun.
In terms of what? So in terms of like just listen, I'd have to say that it's probably a mix. I think I'm happy being around people, and then I'm also happy being on my own. So I don't know. I have to be able to do both in my life.
That's good. I think that's really good.
Yeah.
I need to mix it up more. I'm always the crazy one with my friends.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! What's some craziness?
Her
That's
accent
happened
is kind of
with,
hot.
Friends, like what's a...
Oh, you don't want to know.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Let's say
We'll say those.
2 or 3.
Sure, we'll say those stories for another time. Yeah.
You'll find out.
Okay,
You'll find
yeah.
out.
This is where we hide the toilet paper.
Something else. It's like no.
Okay. There's quite a lot I've been wondering about. you actually. Just hearing you talk. I'd really like to know what interested you about me.
Oh, your interests. Your interests are totally my vibe.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Like, okay, that's
I was
that's
just
a good
like,
reason, I reckon.
dig, that's the same as
You
me.
saw and you
so-
were like, oh, okay, it ticked all the boxes, yeah?
All the. What about you? What interested you about me?
I'd have to say your profile picture.
You thought I was hot. Oh my god, you're such a typical guy.
Ooh, what's that supposed to mean?
You know what it means.
God, I knew you were gonna. Gosh.
Hey. Fuck it. No, I think I challenged her last time on this. I conceded.
Yeah, guilty as charged. Yep.
That's fine. I mean, I guess the physical attraction does have to be there anyway, so.
Yeah, I mean, that again, this was just the initial. That's just what made me go, oh, okay,
Right.
cool.
You were like,
yeah, I
she's
wanted to-
amazing. She's the hottest person I've ever seen, so I have to.
And I was like, yeah,
right?
I'm in all day. Yeah. Okay. How's this online digital dating thing going for you? Have you enjoyed?
I'm so sorry.
Think through.
Put me under the spotlight already. That's a tough question to open up with.
It's hard. Just would think it would be like, yeah, no.
I don't remember what she's asking, and I really don't care.
No. You're not, I'll be honest.
Okay, well, you can teach me the ropes then, digital Casanova. Yeah, I'm in corporate law. We share similar interests.
And you're a big sharer as well, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, I just feel like that's part of eating. It's like a social thing. I really hope you're on the same page as me.
I told her last time I don't share food. I also told her once. I've been on both sides of this.
Why?
But, just, how do I say this? It's...
Romantic. Do you never feed someone a strawberry?
No, okay, that's different. It's
I
just...
think for a really good reason. Because there's no valid reason not to share food.
It's just not my thing. I don't know. I just prefer ordering my own meal from the menu for myself.
I can see the logic, but the logic would have to change. So what about your skills in the kitchen? I obviously can cook up a storm,
Can you?
but it's always nice when a guy knows his way around a stove.
Okay.
Okay. You're going to say something to reassure me here?
They are pretty basic, if I'm honest. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I really don't have much going on for me in this department at all.
Okay, let me set the scene.
Okay.
I've come to yours for dinner. I've got a really cute dress on. What do you cook for me?
God, I would cook for you a really special plate of beans on toast.
Okay.
I didn't even get an
Very
option there.
funny. Oh God, you're not joking, are you?
Kind of not, no.
God.
I'd really like to know how comes you're single.
Your guess is as good as mine. I'm gonna fall back on that old cliche question.
Okay.
Tell me the answer. What's your relationship history?
Okay.
Didn't I tell her I never had a
You can
girlfriend?
be honest.
And I know I've told her I was single for a while on the first day, yesterday. I might have just told her recently.
Yeah, didn't you just tell her you never had a girlfriend and she was into it?
Yeah, I'll say recently.
Your standards were high.
Oh, right.
I'm actually recently single. Yeah. Okay, if I'm honest, I've just come out of a relationship.
Wow, I'm sorry. I think I don't quite know what to make of that on a first date.
Yeah, listen, it's probably not good etiquette to talk about exes on a first date, so maybe we should just park that subject
No.
and...
No, it's okay. It's okay. I asked, how are things between you guys, if you don't mind me asking?
No, I don't mind you asking. Me and my ex.
You're making me a bit nervous.
Do we still
You're
talk
not
or do we?
still together.
We're not still together, that's
Are
for
you
sure.
trying?
Yeah, I'm trying to ruin it, basically. We still talk, right? Or is it is it better or worse? If you don't talk, then that means there was some sort of hostility there. And if you still talk, it could be perceived as like, oh, you're not over her. Or it could be perceived as like, oh, you know, we're still friends, but it just didn't work
I'm
out.
sad there's not the court ordered me not to contact her.
I have a
option.
restraining order on me. They found my DNA on the outside of her house under her window on the paneling, on the siding, you know. Let's make it a bad breakup.
We do not talk. We're not in each other's lives anymore. We deleted each other's numbers. We unfollowed each other from social media accounts. There is just no contact whatsoever.
Okay. Yeah, I agree. It's simpler that way.
Ah, fuck.
Do you still talk to your exes?
Absolutely not. And no, an ex is an ex for a reason. That's what my mom always told me. It's true.
Ah,
So,
Christ.
Vinny, sorry, my schedule is just me.
Oh, that's such a shame. Okay.
You've got my full attention though for a few more minutes.
I'm gonna ask where she's going just because I never
Think
asked
wisely.
her yet.
Okay.
Any burning questions?
Well, yeah. Okay, yeah. Who's stealing you away from me?
My best friend Jess, actually. It's her birthday and we're doing like a video party 'cause we can't meet each other in person, obviously.
Okay, I can't really argue with that. That sounds cool.
Jess, I love her. Yeah, we're having a 1920s themed party.
That sounds interesting. 1920s.
Oh, Christ,
Yeah,
this is the
I
whole
don't know
thing?
if you know much about that era, but it's literally my favorite. I have an obsession.
I mean, obviously, you love the 1920s.
Who, me?
Yeah, the music.
You're talking about like me in person, not like the character, right?
Yeah.
All right, moving on. What are you gonna wear?
It's cool. What are you gonna wear? Have you assembled like an outfit or
A flapper outfit.
what's a flapper?
A flapper. You know, knee-high skirts, bobbed hair, general disdain for acceptable behaviour.
Okay, I understand the theme.
I've really gone for it. Garter and all.
Show it to me.
Sure. Well, I'd love to see.
I bet you would. But unfortunately, it's for our eyes only.
Cool.
I appreciate the interest, though.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go now. Outspoken, that's just me.
No, it's cool.
I told her
It's
to
just-
chill out last time.
I really know who I am and what I want.
I didn't
and
fucking-
Yeah, you
I'm just
did.
not gonna waste my time, you know?
I felt triggered.
I was trying to ruin the date. That's why I told her to chill out. I mean, I'll just not ask her out
I
again.
understand.
This
So,
So we're gonna torpedo Maya. Get back to where we were with Paige. I should have done Paige first. This was a mistake.
Bruv, this is the exact reason why. Just have a little taste, yeah? Dutch courage, mate. Do it, man.
do you know what? No, because I don't know what to expect from digital truth or dare. So I just kind of need to keep my wits about me, to be honest.
Bruv, don't be so paranoid.
What? Well, okay. What if she asked me to do some freaky shit?
I gotta refill my water. I'll be right back.
True. She could film it. And leak it.
Yo, are you serious?
You become a big, huge laughing stock.
Oh, shut! You're not helping, Callum. Jeez. I've literally lost my appetite. I can't even eat my sandwich anymore.
Anyway, there's potential here. Have you heard anything else from her since the first date?
You know, I have actually. She sent me one of those video messages over the app.
Let me see. Was it naughty?
No, I can't, because it may be a little cheeky, actually.
Come on. Now you gotta show me, man.
I don't know what this guy just asked me. No.
No, I can't. And she sent it to me in confidence, Cal.
Oh.
Bro, you know what? You are always a simp like that, man.
He called me a
Anyway,
simp.
Look, I've got some important stuff to get on with you, so if you don't mind.
We know he's a simp.
Oh, what? Sorry. Are you?
We've seen his. We know what he's into.
Listen, I'm working on getting to the top of the leaderboard. Yeah? I'm in the top 1,000 now, yeah? Out of the world.
All right, listen. I'm done with you. I'm going. Bye.
Yeah. Get out of here.
So, how have you been? Oh, God.
No, I'm not drinking. Is that all right?
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'll just be the alcoholic over here.
No, I don't want you to think that. Are you sure it's cool? I'm sorry, I didn't.
It's fine, whatever, no worries. You do whatever you want to do, man.
Okay,
First, what's it gonna be?
Alright, so last time we
Big question.
did truth first. We're going straight to the dare.
Okay. Dare.
Yes! Okay, now I need to pick a dare for you. Okay.
What is it?
Vinny needs to get up and twerk.
Excuse me?
Get up and twerk.
Oh, you're joking. No, I don't.
You do.
We're doing it.
Oh my gosh! On this video call right now.
Right now.
Oh god, you're cruel. Okay, give me some background music to dance to then. Come on.
Okay, alright.
I'm not gonna do it just empty.
Alright, it's coming. There.
Okay, this is good. Get your dollar bills out, yeah? Get ready to...
Uh-oh, DCMA.
Baby.
Oh, I didn't even think of that.
Wow.
Oh, that's it. And it goes up, like...
Oh my god.
Book it back.
That's amazing. That's the sexiest thing I've ever seen a guy do in my life.
Is it sexy, yeah?
That's so sexy.
That's coming to a music
Don't
video
ever
near
do
you,
that,
trust me.
Para.
I'm gonna be...
I have never
in
twerked
those
for
ones,
you
I
in
won't
20
have any
years.
clothes on. I'll be in like a G-string.
You think I'm gonna start now?
I can't even. My excitement, I can't contain it. It's amazing.
Yeah?
Okay, let's see what you got.
Oh, I got an
for me.
achievement for that.
Okay, truth or dare? What's it gonna be?
There.
Straight in there, okay. See what we got.
We're
Okay.
going for the remove 4 items of clothing.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Maya must remove 4 items of clothing.
That did not take long, did it?
I mean, you were talking big, not me. I wasn't the one trash talking.
You got 2 pairs of socks on, right?
Oh, here, the shoe.
1, 2.
The sock.
Oh, come on. You're no.
The other shoe. Oh, what a...
No.
Oh, wow.
4.
That doesn't count.
It's 4 items. of
Yep,
clothing.
there you go.
That was the game.
That's what I would have done.
I know it's what you would have done.
Oh yeah, whatever. Nice try, okay?
You would have taken an earring
though,
off.
To be fair, like I would, yeah.
It's not cheating. What do you want me to do, right? Like get naked right here, right now?
Fair enough. No, you did it.
Whatever.
I guess it's my turn again.
Okay, truth or dare.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go for...
We did the dare last time, and I had to text stuff to my buddy, right?
Yeah.
So we'll go with the truth this time.
Truth. I'll go for truth.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, let's go. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're in a lockdown. Why are you wearing
have
shoes
any
and socks?
fetishes?
Do I have any
You really aren't
fetishes?
pulling any punches here, are you?
Don't blame me. Blame the app. I'm not choosing the question.
We gotta go for feet, right? We gotta do like the creepiest thing possible.
Fetishes.
It's gotta be the creepiest thing possible, like Tarantino, going right for the fucking feet.
Oh, okay.
For the record, I don't have this IRL. It's not a thing for
I'm a
me
feet
personally.
guy.
No way!
Yeah. I've just.
There we go. See that?
How turned on are you right now?
So like. Need to go.
It was all a ploy to get those shoes off.
No, I've just always been drawn to them. Yeah,
200
yeah.
IQ play.
Wow. Can details, please?
Nice, delicate feet have a certain
Why
femininity about them.
feet? Why?
I don't fucking know. I never.
Oh gosh, that
I never
sounds
got
so
it.
weird when I say that, doesn't it?
No. I mean, I'm not into it personally, but I mean, the way you describe it, it makes sense, I guess.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't make any
Yeah,
sense.
I'm into feet. What can I say? That's just something that I like.
You're into feet. You're a feet guy.
That's it. Yeah, that's
Good for
yes,
you.
Thank you.
Here's the feet.
Okay. Anyway, back to you, Maya. Truth or dare?
Truth, I guess.
Truth. So pick truth.
Some variety, right?
Well, we know her
Okay,
biggest
all right.
fear,
It
I
says
think.
Maya.
Right? Isn't that what we did last time? I don't remember what it was, though. What size
Oh,
are
are
your
you gonna ask her if she ever cheated?
Yeah, fuck it.
That's a fucked up question.
Okay, Maya. Maya. Have you ever cheated on someone? Oh shit! Sorry, is that too far?
No, I'm afraid you might judge me.
I wouldn't, but if you don't want to
No,
talk
it's
about
okay.
it,
I have cheated once. My ex, he cheated on me, and then I was so hurt that I tried to hook up with someone else to make him jealous. It was horrible. It just made me feel worse. I mean, what's the thing the English people say? It's like two wrong things. They don't. Two wrongs.
They don't make a right. Don't
right.
make a right.
Right.
Yeah. Well, listen, your ex was a dick for cheating on you in the first place.
No, he's a good guy.
I mean, it kind of doesn't sound like it.
Well, you don't know him, Benny. Anyway, I was younger then, and I would never cheat again. So.
Okay. Sure. Okay, right. Do you want to do another round, or we can stop and chat if that works?
I don't mind. It's up to you.
Come on. You must have something in mind. Every time someone says I don't mind, you must know.
What did I do last? I think I did.
Time you
It's
did
cool. I
another
don't mind.
round.
Whatever you want.
Okay,
I'm pretty sure I did another round last time. Let's just talk.
Why don't we... Okay, go on. I love the game, but let's have a chat. Let's continue talking.
Okay. Oh, I was talking to my flatmate about you.
You were? Okay. Good things, I hope.
Yeah, I showed him your profile, and he was surprised because you're not really my usual type.
Okay, and what's that?
I don't know, but it's just not you. I mean, do you have a type?
As in like people I'm like physically attracted to?
Anything, like physically or like emotionally or like
Not you, bitch.
Like, compatibility kind of thing, like whatever.
Even though I told her that I already started talking to her because of her profile picture and is a purely physical attraction, I'm gonna just say no, I was wrong. I saw your feet and I was not impressed. Your feet are shit. You have like webbed fucking mutant feet. It's different.
I do.
Get her out.
But you usually aren't the kind of girl that I go for.
Okay.
You're not, but I found you really, really interesting. And I still do. In fact, even more so than I could have imagined, so...
Oh my god, that's so cute.
Ugh.
That's really nice, thank you.
Ugh. I wasn't trying to compliment you.
Yeah.
This guy makes a speech roll when I don't want him to.
Speak.
And then he doesn't when I need him to.
Which is great.
You found me, yeah.
Fucking bullshit.
When I was younger, I used to go for guys based totally on physical attraction alone,
But we all go through that phase, right?
Yeah. I mean, it was the whole thing with my ex. I liked him so much, he literally convinced me to leave Spain when I needed to, so. What's up?
No, I'm just thinking about what you said.
What about it? You're making me nervous.
No, it's just... You talk about your ex a lot.
Well, yeah, I mean, a lot of my past was spent with him. I can't really help that.
No, I get that. It's hard to keep hearing another guy mention.
I already got with her, so like I'm just trying to
I mean,
not
just
really
have a fresh
invested in this.
start,
I'm trying to just like
I am, but he's
See
just
new
a
dialogue
big
options.
Part of my past, and he's like part of the reason I am who you're talking to right now.
Again, I understand that.
Are you insecure about other guys?
I didn't think I'm being insecure about this at all.
Well, I disagree because I wouldn't be on this app if I was still thinking about him.
Okay, alright, listen, we don't need to argue about it. I just something I noticed is all.
Okay.
Anyway, it was great to see you again, Maya.
Yeah, you too. Even after meeting with you twice, I don't know. I just feel like I could really grow with someone like you.
Okay.
You go.
No. I want to hear what you have to say.
She says she would
Alright,
rather
I'm
have
trying to
feet
think
for
of all the
hands,
things
right?
That you'd have that would be difficult to do.
Yeah.
Quick fire round, like.
Okay.
Let's hear the spin on
Okay.
this.
Personally, I think that feet don't get to express themselves in the same way that hands do.
100. I feel like feet deserve a glow up right now. You know.
I completely agree. Yeah.
And like for me personally, I prefer the way that my feet look to my hands.
Okay. Why is that?
I don't know, like my hands are just a bit on the larger side, if I'm being honest, and like workwoman like. I do work hard, so.
I'm sure, but no, I disagree. I mean, from where I'm sitting,
He's a
I'd say
feet
you
guy
get
in this timeline. That's right.
Oh,
I'm committing
that's
to the foot
sweet.
fetish.
All right, next question.
Okay, cool. Should I go?
Yeah, let's do it. You take it away.
Okay. Okay, that's good. Okay, so would you rather have a golden voice or a silver tongue? What does silver tongue mean again? I know that a golden voice is that you have a great singing voice, but what?
Yeah. But silver tongue means that you've got the best chat.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Do you want to be
Thank
able
you.
to sing or be able to talk to girls?
I mean, it would help even right now. So I'm just thinking, what's?
You're right there, honey.
I'm gonna go with golden voice because I think that singers seem to have a really good time and they seem to make
Right.
a decent living as well. So.
I mean, they only really make a decent living if they're really successful.
That's true.
Personally, I've always wished that I could sing. Like, that would be sick.
Yeah.
Also, I've already got the silver tongue.
Oh God! Don't flatter yourself.
I do think, carrying on from what you were saying, like, being able to make music any place, any time, that's amazing.
Yeah, I mean, I think that personally, I do pretty well as a busker. I mean, you know, I've already got the aesthetic down, so.
You don't really look like a busker.
See, that's just because I clean up well, so.
Yeah, I wouldn't go that far.
All
Next question.
right,
Next.
cool. All right, okay, I'll click it. Okay, ooh, this is a good one. Would you rather hear terrible dirty talk during sex or have sex in complete silence?
Oh, wow.
I'm tempted to just pick the other one this time.
Just to hear
Just
what
to
she
hear,
said.
because I'm already plus. I'm already
Getting
plus on the
to
first two, so I'm gonna
Only for
intentionally
the game.
pick the wrong option here because I want to hear her. I want to hear anybody spin this because this is a terrible point of view. Let's watch this guy flounder as he tries to fucking explain this shit away.
Okay, any form of dirty talk is definitely better than just complete silence. I can't think of anything weirder.
No, it's definitely not. Bad dirty talk. Listen to me.
Terrible dirty talk would be amazing.
Is the biggest.
I don't
turn-off.
think
Like,
so.
I actually don't understand why guys think it's okay to talk during intimacy.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
You know when it's like kissing and then chat, and then you get to grinding, but then he brings it back to the chat, and then sex, but then chat. It's like, why don't you just enjoy the feeling?
No, I didn't realize that you were into some sort of weird robotic library sex.
Excuse me, it's not weird and it's not robotic, and actually the only sound that needs to be heard is moaning.
No, but this is the either or is complete silence. So there's going to be no sound.
Yeah, I know, and I'm sticking by my answer.
And I'm moving on to the next one.
Thank you, you're the weirdo.
Okay, cool. I got the next one. Would you rather only have sex with the first or last person that you did it with?
Okay.
First or last person. Only then. I think that means forever.
That is some bad question. for
Last
me.
time I told her I never had sex, right?
Options are dire.
Okay, and she respected that, I guess, but it was a fucking cringe moment for sure. And she said first. What's next? Like the next person I have sex? Like that's like that's the Chad fucking line. All right, I'll say I know. Next is her. Yeah, that's what you're implying. Especially in the way he's gonna sell that, it's gonna be bad. We'll go with first because that's what she said.
Shall I go first?
Please do.
Okay. Okay. Well, my first was actually surprisingly good. and special. So this is quite an easy one for me.
That's really nice. Yeah, I think for me, it would probably be my first as well.
Okay, cool. Was it good too?
No, it was shocking actually, but my last was a non-starter, so yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
That's fine. We don't need to talk about that. Why don't we? Let's just move on to the next question. Should we move on?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Do it.
Yes, please. Okay, cool.
Yes.
Go on, I'll click it. Okay, would you rather have a baby tomorrow or not have one for another 15 years?
Wow.
What would you choose? Baby tomorrow, like baby in your arms tomorrow, and that's it.
I said-
you have to look after that baby.
What did I say
or just
last time? I said tomorrow.
15 years. no
Yeah.
And that was the right
Which one would
answer,
you
I
choose?
think.
Yeah.
So we're
Because
gonna.
she got a kid.
Yeah.
I would go with baby tomorrow.
All right. All right, we gotta not fuck this up this time.
It is the big bro.
Should I be doing that as well?
We're
What
definitely
is
going
wrong with
healthy.
same page, Lee?
No, nothing. I just. Do you know what? I opted for fish. So,
How do I break the ice? Nah.
Paige, you don't want to jump in on this and.
No.
You know, you could have a bit of fun, laughter.
Yeah, but I mean, it's a first date, so it's tricky.
That would probably just distract from what.
Reckon, babes?
Okay, darling. I would say you need to be careful.
All right, I've got plenty to go on.
And two, I don't think my fan base would really be into it.
So this
You
is
know,
where
they
it
don't
went to
follow me
shit.
for that stuff. They
Yep.
follow me for the old me.
So we're playing it safe this time.
Yeah, no, completely. I understand what you're saying. Then you need to protect your brand to ensure that you give your daughter a great upbringing. I understand that.
Yeah, bingo. That's it. So we're kind of at the stage where
That didn't seem like it was
we
right.
probably need to figure out whether
What
to
the
carry this
fuck?
on, right?
I should have
Agreed.
challenged
Okay,
again.
right. So I'm going to be real
Challenge
with you.
twice?
You know, when it comes to
Jesus.
dating me, there isn't really a honeymoon period. You know, I'm a mother, and everything else comes second. I don't really trust anyone where my daughter is concerned, so it's going to take me a long time to actually let you in. So if that's not something that you're up for, like, I completely understand. I get it, you know.
It makes sense.
Well, you know what the right
Yeah.
answer is.
You wasted my time. Is like asking about her name, is that being like,
That's too much.
do you think that's too much? Or is
You deserve happiness.
yeah, but is that like saying like we're kind of like parting ways? Like I don't like I'm not sure. Yeah, I guess maybe that's too forward asking about the name. Oh no. Oh no, here we go with the chat.
I mean, maybe I'm just thinking she wouldn't want to, like, talk about her daughter with randos.
Eh.
Could be a pedo.
I don't think you're pedo, you'd be on a dating app hitting on Instagram models. You're not a rando at this point, am I not? Asking a name isn't too intrusive. Well, you don't know how she's going to take it. You don't know how she's going to take it. I mean, you're expressing an interest. I don't know if that's a step too far. It's definitely an overture, though. Like, I don't know how she would respond to that overture, though. Would she be like, I don't feel comfortable with you enough to tell you? I mean, we're at 100%. But that's before all this, though. It depends on how he sells it. You know, I believed in him last time, and he fucking dicked it. I don't think. I mean, I'm gonna go for the name.
What's her name? You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
Iona.
That is such a beautiful name.
Can I meet
Yeah,
her?
I know, isn't it?
That's
why
a
I
bit
picked
much.
Yeah.
Made sense.
Do you know what? Tell me more about her. If you're willing to, I'd love to hear more.
Yeah, of course. Oh God, like, where do I even start? Well, lockdown, for a starter, has literally been driving her insane. You know, she's just learnt to walk.
Wow.
So she
cute.
really wants a big area to be able to roam around in. You know what I mean? Like,
Okay, I do. She and I both.
and she is the most mischievous little girl. Like, seriously, I got her like this little mini golf set.
I don't like your
She
interpretation,
loves
Bear.
like picking up the balls and throwing them everywhere. And oh my gosh, do you know what? She literally loves getting this little plastic club and lobbing me in the head with it. It really fucking hurts when she does it as well.
She mini golf, yeah. That's a mini golf club.
Yeah.
She could come on an activity date with us.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not for a while. You know, I'm a bit selective about who she meets.
Okay, well, I mean that's no fun, but.
Well, I can be a killjoy, but what a mum's for.
Here we
Have
go
to be
again.
very cautious, you know.
Here we fucking go again. Nah, you don't challenge this. There's no way you challenge that. I want to meet your fucking kid. I want to meet him. Her. You can't, dude. You can't. The kid, we're tiptoeing here. We're lucky we got in this far. I feel like you're being greedy if you start pushing here. Except not throw. He's right. I'm going to take it from AJ Dong. This man knows all about Dong and where it's going and how to get it there. We're going to accept.
I'm in a really tricky place in my life right now. You know, I need to think about what's best for myself and my daughter long term. So I just really need to be 110% sure before I burden a man with that, you know.
So, what are you saying?
Oh God, I don't know. I'm so sorry. Like, I know I must seem like a complete flake, like with these mixed signals. It's just, oh God, if you don't want to be involved, like, I get it. It's fine.
You know, of course, this conversation was going to have to happen at some point. So.
Yeah, it was inevitable.
I hope that you think it's worth giving this a little while longer. Yeah, that's me putting all my cards on the table there.
Do you know what, Vinny? Like, honestly, I don't think you understand what these dates have meant to me. Like, I've really enjoyed them. I have to admit that I just don't think it's the time for me to pursue something bigger.
Yeah.
However, can I give you my number? When all of this lockdown shit's over, if you're still interested, give me a call.
Yes, of course.
I don't expect you to wait because you're a star.
Thank you, Paige. It means a lot to hear.
Is that as good an ending as we're going to get there, or is that just not good enough?
Oh, how you doing, you sexy bastard?
Hey, brilliant. Yo, you and Paige Lee's advice worked a treat, fam. So, how'd you go?
She put everything on hold.
I'm sorry to hear that, man. But it sounds like there's still like some hope.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see in time. But
okay, well, bro, listen, you are back in the game now, yeah. We are gonna find you the right girl, Paige Lee or not.
no, I'm feeling confident after, speaking to people properly now. But listen, what's going on your end? How'd everything go with your date?
Yeah, so I've actually got a dash in a second because we are still chatting.
You're talking right now. Have you put her on hold right now?
Hey, mate. The conversation is flowing so good. I did not expect it, man.
This is amazing. This is absolutely amazing. Listen, hang up this call and go and talk to her.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go. Hey, we're gonna debrief tomorrow though, yeah? Debrief?
Yeah, we'll debrief tomorrow.
Cool.
We'll talk about everything.
Love, bro. I'm gonna go. Later.
Go. See you later. We go again.
What is this? Are we not? I got the achievement.
Is that the best ending you can get with her?
I don't know.
Wait, there's a picture of her with a kid there.
Ah. And it's got the most likes out of all of her things. And then I told her to do that, and then I got shat on. It's because she had to. She didn't need to be told. She had to reach that conclusion herself, guys.
Yes.
She didn't need to be mansplained. She needed to search her inner self and get to the conclusion on her own, without an aggressive simp telling her what to do.
Listening to you sounding all progressive. I'm so proud, you.
Ugh. Congratulations, Vinny. Oh, that's it. So I don't know if that's actually the ending, the best ending you can get with her or not. It says it's successful. So that was it. After everything, we've. Yeah, I mean that's it. Because it keeps track of like how many you won. So that's a win, according to the game. I don't think you're gonna get a bang ending with her. I don't think that's happening. Well, we can make a run at one of the other ones. I feel like we're like a good ways into the other two.
You need to wrap things up with Shayna first and then go for Grace. Yeah, get closure on the Shayna situation.
All right. I think she liked my profile picture here. We're both in healthcare. And, what is she into? She's into, I don't know. And this only matters for that one crazy girl. Alright, so Shayna. And I've really gotten all of them the fuck off in the fastest time possible at this point. Her, I can get her to fuck off right away. That's easy. And then I'm sick of talking to I bring her back. Well, I've already bombed with all three of these as fast as possible. You have to think second date. I feel like Grace.
You bombed second date with Maya and Grace already, right?
I've bombed the second one with Saffron yet. That's when she had the panic attack. And it's in the tarot cards. Yeah, we'll do that. All right.
I need some beers.
How about you? And well, like for in London and on a nurse's wage, that is just. It looks really nice. From the best date, if there is one.
You're delving in here, aren't you? God. Many reasons, of course. I don't want to give you a cliche answer or anything, but I just wasn't in a position to kind of, I don't know, give them the type of commitment that they needed or wanted. Yeah, I was kind of just still working my own shit out.
Do you think you could give that type of commitment now?
I wasn't expecting to say this so soon, but...
Sorry again, too direct.
I don't know how I got here. I think I clicked something I shouldn't have.
I'm a serial monogamist.
I didn't expect you to say that.
I'm genuinely being serious. I can't do the whole playing the field thing that other guys do. That would literally, it literally gives me chest pains even thinking about that. I'm totally ready to settle down right now.
Serial monogamist, that's funny.
What's that? I'm serious. I
just never heard anyone use it, so. Sorry. 1 second, sorry.
It's all right, go for it.
You can interrogate me as you see fit.
Okay, all right, I won't do that. I'm not going to grill you, but there are a couple things that I was wondering. One thing in particular.
I haven't asked her about healthcare yet.
Okay, go for it.
If we're exploring all of our options here.
What drew you to nursing? Like, was there a moment that you thought, this is for me, or?
Yeah, I guess so. So my family have always had a history of ill health, like diabetes, heart conditions, various hormone deficiencies, you name it. I was actually quite lucky in that department. So I just grew up caring for my loved ones. Then I'd say it was just sort of like a natural progression into medicine from there.
So you must have had to grow up quite quickly.
Yeah. My granddad was always in that hospital and I was really close to him. And it was the NHS that kept him with us for so long, basically. So ultimately, I just wanted to give back to people.
And your grandpa, how long ago was it that he passed?
Well, we were in London, but I'm glad my mum and that moved down in time to spend that time with them.
Yeah. Well, he would be super proud of you.
Thank you. I mean, I never really thought about it, but I think he'd be proud.
That honestly goes without saying.
That is so rude. I'm so sorry.
Listen, you have a free part.
What's your favourite out of those? What actually would I make it?
What would you make me? Which one would I choose?
Okay, what could you do with gin? If I went gin, what could you do me with gin in it?
What could I do with gin? A lot of things, right? But actually,
okay.
There's a really, really classic British cocktail called Bramble.
A what ball?
A what ball?
Sorry.
A Bramble. Okay, so you've never had a Bramble?
No,
yeah,
okay, no, never heard of it.
It's actually super simple. So you have crushed blackberries, a bit of gin, lemon juice, a tablespoon of sugar syrup, ice, creme de menthe, and a slice of lemon to garnish.
That does not sound simple at all.
Oh, it's perfect now that summer's rolling in. Ooh, sounds nice.
Well, trust me, that would be very gratefully received these days.
This doesn't happen often, but you've actually really taken my mind off of everything that's been going on. So thank you and well done.
Well, thank you. I think we had some great chats and we covered some good ground.
We did, didn't we? Oh, there it is.
Cool. Time to go.
Yeah, all right then. Okay,
Cool.
bye. Bye.
Bye, Shayna.
$85's good enough. All right. I know how to piss her off.
Yeah, I'm fine. So, I know that guys also lie about their height.
Influencer, wow. Like on social media.
Yeah. I started off as a model and then...
I mean, influencing isn't really a job, is it?
Kind of is, actually.
I'm sorry. It's kind of just taking photos, isn't it?
All right, right the fuck out of there. That was super fast.
During lockdown at all?
Like what? Just
Yoga this time.
or...
We're going for the yoga.
Anything,
All right,
any kind of
see what
exercise,
happens.
just keeping active. Keeping limber.
Believe it or not, I actually do yoga too.
Shut up. I never would have pegged you for a yogi.
Really?
I'm actually still pretty limber. Do you wanna do a pose together?
Honestly, I think.
Oh no.
Yes. Amazing. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so this is the
Revolve chair pose.
Oh, he can do it all of a sudden?
Okay. I'll admit it.
Those push-ups he
Really
couldn't do.
impressed.
Now, when he tried to do this pose once, and then he
That
like
was
blew his
very-
back
yeah,
out.
That was pretty good. We literally both did the
All
same
right.
thing as well.
Yeah, I know. Snap.
That was amazing. Ah! My headphone fell out.
Well, listen. Thank you for breaking the ice, Saffron.
It's my specialty. Mind if I ask what you eat?
No, not at all.
I am a
it's very
vegan.
important detail, right?
Did I say that before? No, I went
Pretty much
vegetarian and
every
meat eater to
day
piss her
of
off.
life.
I'm a vegan too. Snap.
Shut up.
Yeah.
For how long?
Well, a couple of years now. I watched a few documentaries online that just shook me to the core, and yeah, I never went back.
I don't even want to watch those, although I guess it's good that they're out there. Oh my god, do you want to hear something really cool? It's gonna blow your mind.
Okay, go on.
I make my own milk.
Ugh.
Oh my god, oat milk. I make my own oat milk.
Jeez, I thought you meant. You know what? Never mind. How? I literally spend a small fortune on this stuff.
Oh no, okay, it's so easy. You basically just put oats in like a litre of water, let them soak, add a bit of sweetness, and then you just sieve out the oats with some muslin. Done.
That's it.
I know. I just changed your life. Where are your eyes wandering off to?
Oh.
Your
Interests you most.
We never asked about her books, right?
Yeah.
Do you know what? You have a really nice book collection over there.
Yeah, I've always been a bit of a bookworm.
Well, have you read anything cool recently?
Actually, you know what? I just finished this collection of poems and this life coaching book.
Ugh.
I could
the
read you
worst.
some if you like.
Like right now?
Yeah.
What do you want? You want the poem, or do you want a life coaching paragraph? I'll let you guys
Oh,
fucking pick
God, that's horrible.
it. She is a horrendous person. I could just decline and tell her to get bent. No, I want to hear a life coaching paragraph. Tell me how to improve my life, and it better involve getting off this fucking
Let's
date.
go with the life coaching extract.
Yeah? Okay. Oh, God. Hang on.
Yeah, please take your time.
Okay, I highlighted this paragraph. Where is it?
No, we'll tank it in the second date.
Okay, it's about the importance of self-value.
Cool. Okay.
You are an abundance of once-in-a-lifetime thoughts, feelings, and experiences, a palette of unique colors and shades. I promise you, countless paintings are your touch away from perfection.
Wow.
These kind of things help me keep a peace of mind.
Damn. That you need to give me that, by the way, because that is incredible.
You're welcome. Thanks for listening. Anyway, I've spoken way too much, so it's your turn to tell me about you.
I'm really not great at talking about myself.
Do you like horror films?
Ooh.
I kind of want to say
I
yeah
just
to
have
piss
to
her
give a
off.
simple yes or no answer.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm. Very straightforward.
Oh, then this is super, super easy. I love them. Supernatural ones, psychological ones, thrillers, slashers, creatures.
Stop. I will stop you there.
What?
I'm so sorry. I cannot stand them.
No.
Oh, well, we're getting into
That's
it.
such a shame because they're so good to watch with people.
Yeah.
I mean, what is there a reason? Like, why don't you like them?
I just, to be perfectly honest with you, I suffer from anxiety really bad.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
It's okay. I keep it under control with my lifestyle choices, but I used to get panic attacks really badly, so I just try to avoid like all triggers, like scary movies.
I totally understand. And they're just films, so it's not a big detail.
So, have you ever traveled to another country alone?
Ooh, I think I have to think about that for a second. How comes you haven't traveled? Good question.
Just imagine yourself, completely alone,
Completely isolated, again.
floating along.
Oh, do you know what? There's no chance I could do something that extreme and isolated. No, especially after this lockdown. I honestly think I'll go mad.
I'm the total opposite. I feel like life on land can be like quite oppressive.
Really?
And like, I'd just be really nice to just be detached from all the bullshit, you know? Well, that was a bit of a disaster, wasn't it?
Pair popping.
Smidge.
Guess we're not compatible.
I mean, do you really trust all these personality tests?
Vinny, just because I'm a hipster, it doesn't mean that I base my life off obtuse thinking and mysticism.
Okay, no, you're right.
However, I did actually notice that our star signs are super compatible.
That's good. This is a good sign. Sign.
Thank you so much for this evening, Vinny. I had a really lovely time getting to know you. You have a really beautiful energy.
Thank you, Saffron. So do you. And it was just a real pleasure talking to you.
Apparently you picked the right star sign.
Oh, fuck off.
Whoa, quick answer.
Hey, mate, I've been on Untitled.
So Shayna, frontline nurse.
God bless her.
Yeah, like really had all her stuff worked out, and she's a bit older as well.
Oh, experience, lad.
Okay, if I'm honest, I think we got on like a house on fire.
Love to see it. Love to see it, bro. I love to see it. You found anything else about her online? You get what you need?
No, there's actually nothing. Not on social media, no. So Paige was this well, I thought I had this, but to be honest, I completely crashed and burned on this one. So Saffron, where to start? She had a lot going on. She had this super cool hipster vibe.
Okay. And
do you know what?
No, was it terrible?
It went really well, man.
Anything?
So just her job, but I reckon I could find her. There can't be too many Saffrons near. Yep.
Get what you need? Well, just...
All right. Oh shit, did I not pick my food? Oh, right, she misses the date.
Shayna, hey.
Hi now.
Sorry, I'm just thinking. Let's do it. Screw it.
Those are mine. What do you think it is? No pressure, no pressure. Ooh.
Okay, cool. Oh shit, that's a personal one. Boom.
Yeah, easy.
Okay.
Spiders.
Okay, that's a lighter one for me. Nice.
We'll go with the chocolate this time, just to mix it up.
Yeah.
Okay, I could have this any day of the week. There we go.
There you go. Now I know what you've said. Now you said it. There you go.
You think vanilla? What? Do you think I'm bland?
No, I just thought you. Okay, maybe. Okay.
For your information, okay, I go for dark chocolate and the highest cocoa percentage.
Ooh.
Oh, what a
I'm the
douchebag thing to
highest
say.
percentage. I hate dark chocolate.
There's a bit of bitterness in dark chocolate.
Is this
that
guy
I
like
just
mapping
love.
out the
It
cocoa
feels too grown up,
percentages?
Even for
Really,
me.
dude?
Look at how grown up I am.
Do you not see me? Am I not grown?
No, I would have thought you'd have said white chocolate, baby's chocolate. Anyway, actually underestimated.
You're a psychopath.
Okay, good. I can't believe you think I'm bland. Okay, anyway, next. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. What is Shayna's favorite sex position?
Shit, I knew I should have given
Some people in
permission
chat
for
might be offended by
NSFW
that, Bear.
questions. Right. Rules are
Could have a
rules.
couple little
Right.
shorties in
Go
chat.
on.
I don't know.
Go on, tell us.
Done.
You done? You've chosen?
Done. Yeah. Yeah.
Any sub 5'9s in chat? I kind of want to say the other thing here, just because I haven't heard it. I don't know if it would ruin my chances, though. I feel like I can afford maybe another misstep. Oh my shit.
What? You asked?
Ugh. Yeah, let's do it.
Don't think too hard.
No,
It's
I'm
fine.
not
Yeah.
going to. Don't worry. Cool. Okay, there we go.
Virgin manlets.
Missionary. What? What? So you? So okay. So wait. So you think I'm bland too now? Yeah.
No, not at all. When did I say that? Yeah. What's wrong with missionary?
No, I'm not. I'm actually not the one that's saying it's basic. You chose it.
Okay, no, I never said the word basic.
Look, my favourite position wasn't even on there. So I went with cowgirl because that was like the closest one to mine.
Okay, I'll be honest. I don't know whether to be really excited or really worried right now.
You don't. You, mister, don't need to be anything on a second date. So let's move on. Let's move on.
Okay, all right, we shall go for it.
I'll go for it. Question 6. Vinny's favourite time of day. Ooh, how gentile.
What are these questions? Okay, we cannot accuse you
some
of not
damage
switching
control here.
things up. So polar opposites. Okay, favorite time of day.
Right.
Oh, this is easy.
Second breakfast.
You better get this.
Okay, if you said it's easy, I've got it.
Yeah! Oh, drum roll, please.
Drum roll, drum roll, drum roll.
Oh!
Okay, that's.
Yes, but it's not a win. It's not a win. I didn't win. I didn't win.
I think it's a fair result. I think a draw is a fair result. I'm okay with that.
Right, alright then, handshake, virtual handshake. Do not leave me hanging.
Oh,
Virtual
through the screen, yeah?
Yeah, virtual.
Okay, no.
Well, no, in real life, obviously through the screen. Well done. Well done.
Thank you.
Thank you for doing the quiz.
Thanks for getting me to do it.
No, thank you for for getting to eat your sandwich.
It's still there, by the way. Just going stale by the second.
Feel bad, stop.
In all seriousness, a quiz was a great shout. Well done.
Thank you. I absolutely love them. I just love them. I'm a bit of a wannabe brainiac.
Shayna.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. So big, bold question there.
No, it is. No, but.
What is this, the kids question?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She likes now, right? That's the right answer? She's yeah. Now is the right answer, I believe. I'm not positive though. Oh, because she's 30. Yeah, now.
But I'm going to be brave with this one and say yes. I know.
Shayna?
If I had to sum up the date, Callum, it was great. It was.
Okay.
And the quiz was really fun. And listen, even though we didn't have that much time together, I think we really bounced off each other.
You're going to hate me, but she's actually sent me a vegan recipe over the app.
Oh, we're gonna fuck this one up.
It's cauliflower curry.
Right.
Oh, Christ.
I am not gonna make her recipe.
Pretty good enough. You know what? Call me later. Vegan.
Not making that recipe.
Get
all.
your cucumber ass out of it.
Alright, cool. I'll chat to you in a bit. I'll let you know how it tastes. Bye.
He said he was vegan, right? So is he gonna?
Oh, he's
go
gotta
get-
commit to it. Oh fuck! I didn't even have the chance to not commit to it because I'm on this timeline. I'm a vegan. I'm a fucking soy boy. Shit.
Oh, it would have been so funny if you could have said you're a vegan and then showed up eating cheese.
Like a fucking T-bone steak.
Sorry. I thought I better be early because of last time.
No, you're all right. Okay, and you're not going to give me any tips, right? Like, you're not going to tell me which
Last time I
one's
picked
better
the page,
and
this
you're gonna
time I'll
tell me
pick the
I'm more
moon.
amazing.
That's not how this works.
Okay, the moon. I'm going to go with the moon.
Okay, the moon. Lunar leaning. Interesting choice.
Okay.
Right. So do you prefer upright or reversed?
I prefer it reversed.
Reversed?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm in the hot seat.
So the moon card in reverse represents darkness and fear.
What, from my past? Something I was afraid of, maybe?
Yeah, possibly, or it could be like something within you that others were afraid of. It also represents insecurity. Does that sound familiar?
Let's get in on this. Let's get in on it.
Sort of, but you're gonna think that I'm an absolute dick if I tell you.
No, I won't.
I bullied a kid at school.
Oh, so they were afraid of you?
Oh my god, I'm cringing just thinking about it.
Why'd you do it?
I don't know, I just thought
assert my
that
dominance.
picking on him made other people laugh, and then in turn that made me look cool. So it's pretty insecure of me that I had to look and feel tough. Gosh, these cards are sharp.
Well, thanks for sharing. I don't think you're a dick. I sense you're a million miles away from that person now anyway.
Okay, well, I appreciate that. And yeah, I hope so.
Yeah, he's wearing like the lumpy Christmas sweater. It's fucking
So this is
garbage.
my present.
Must be wearing a
It is
trash bag as a
indeed.
fucking shirt.
Okay. Right. Okay, the tower.
Last time I
or
picked the
Two of
tower,
Swords.
so we'll go with the Two of Swords.
Good looking cards. I like Two of Swords.
Two of Swords.
Yeah, I'm going with that.
So this is actually my favorite card. Upright or reversed?
Oh god, I always get nervous picking this one for some reason.
It's literally the same. How can you even tell if it's upright or reversed?
Reversed?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm confident.
That's a bullshit question.
You're confident. Well, that's good because in this form, the card radiates an energy of disappointment, deception, and false expectations.
I thought it was going to be something good.
Nope.
You're shit. Your aura is
What do you
trash. You smell like a dumpster.
No, I can't say I feel it. No. I can't say I feel any of those emotions. Although, okay, in fairness, I could make other people feel them without realizing it.
Especially when dating.
Okay, but you don't need to worry about that from my side because I don't feel shortchanged yet.
Same from me.
Do you know what? I think these cards could be wrong.
Well, let's hope so. Right, into the future we go.
Okay, my guess about my future is as good as yours, so I guess this is where the real mysticism starts, right?
Wow, these are just like feelings I get. You know, maybe they'll just focus your attention on an outcome you'll want to like achieve or avoid.
Sure.
Okay.
It makes me nervous when you do that.
Okay. So, 7 of Cups.
Ah, yeah.
or
The tower made her have the
Four of
panic
Wands.
attack.
Four of Wands or 7 of Cups.
Now I'm like in new territory.
What do you like the look of?
Well, we're picking all the wrong answers, so let's just keep doing that.
Okay, purely for the magic, I'm going with 4 of Wands.
4 of Wands. Okay.
Yeah.
Upright or reversed?
Upside down is always worse, so far.
I feel like they kind of look the same.
She had the
but
panic attack
you
when
just
the
gotta
tower
go with what you
was
feel.
upside down.
Reversed.
Reversed? Okay.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
What?
I'm getting delays.
More, fuck's sake.
Debauchery.
Oh, okay. Alright, now I'm talking.
And transience.
Okay, what does that mean?
It means like not lasting for a long time.
Oh shit.
What do you mean, like death?
Well, in a very extreme case, but it could relate to anything like
Oh.
happiness, love.
thought she meant something else.
Wealth.
This is so bleak.
I know, sorry. You chose the card. You chose it.
Okay, if I was gonna attempt to extract a truth from that, it would be that I don't have any idea where my ambitions are taking me yet, because settling down might be delayed, and therefore so might my maturity, or the lack of fulfillment just mentioned is what is transient, and actually settling down is just around the corner.
Did you just subvert my reading?
I don't know what subvert means.
Well, thanks for being so open with me with this stuff. Not everyone is.
No, it was all pretty insightful, I have to admit.
I learned a lot about you.
Good stuff, I hope.
Oh, exclusively.
Okay, good.
You articulate your emotions well.
Oh, that's cool. That's good to.
You're deceptive.
That's good to know.
Surrounded by darkness, bullying people.
Okay,
don't
I'm
last
not
a long
allowing this
time.
whole date to be about me.
What, it hasn't?
Okay, listen. What we're doing now is we're gonna switch roles.
You want to do a reading on me?
Yep. And we're just gonna see what we come up with, and you can laugh at me if you want.
Okay, you don't have a deck?
Ah, shit. Okay, how about you pick a card and then I'll interpret it for you.
This is bullshit.
Well, that is not how this works, but
You're just gonna make something up.
let's see what we get.
Who knows? I might actually be really good at this.
So yeah, sure.
This is garbage.
Maybe.
Okay, yeah, you shuffle them. And I'm gonna do that breathing thing that you do that.
Now here we go. Just gonna pop.
Saffron?
And this time, we're gonna leave her.
Saffron, are you okay?
Oh my god, I'm not okay, I'm not okay. I'm so hot. I'm so hot, I'm so hot.
Saffron? Saffron, is it... Saffron?
People leave.
Oh, shit. Come on, onto the phone.
Hello, emergency service operator. Which service do you require?
Hello, hi. I need a ambulance service, please.
I'll connect you now.
Thank you.
Ambulance service. What's the address of the emergency?
I don't know the address because I was on a video call to them, so...
Tell me
I don't-
exactly what has happened.
Okay, so I was on a video call to this person, to a woman. Her name is Saffron, and then all of a sudden she just started breathing heavily and hyperventilating and saying that she wasn't okay and she was shaking.
Oh, sounds like a panic attack. Can you
Okay.
call Saffron back?
Well, no, I can't because I've closed the lobby, so now I can't.
Sorry. What lobby?
So, my God. So we were on a dating app. So this is frustrating to explain. We were on a dating app, and then so I don't know where she lives. We don't have any of the information, and now because I've cancelled the
I
call.
will contact the app's incident centre and trace her account.
Okay.
Her name is Saffron
Okay.
and she's in the London area.
Yeah. Saffron. That's it. Yes. London.
And she was on a video call with you. Your name is?
Vinny.
Thank you for your call, Vinny.
You should have called me bruv.
Fuck, man. Hey, is she alright?
Yeah, I got a message from her on the app, and she said the ambulance arrived at hers, but she'd recovered from the panic attack by then.
Okay.
Yeah, then she just apologized to me loads.
Ah, man, poor girl, man. She must be so embarrassed.
Oh, Callum, maybe I should have stayed on the call instead of running.
Ah, don't do that, man. Don't do that. You did good, man. You did really good, bruv. Well done, man.
Okay. It's just so hard to tell. I just didn't know what to do in that situation. Should I...
It's cool, man. Stop it, man.
Damn it.
Look, obviously, this is something you have to consider whether you can handle or not.
Of course. I have to be all in. It wouldn't be fair to either of us otherwise.
So, how was the date going before that?
I have to say that it was going great.
Hey.
She's into some really different stuff, but Callum, I love it. And I think that I'll really broaden my horizon.
All right, you're not broadening shit. She's gonna go sit in a corner and cry, and we're gonna go with the other girl. Or broaden these nuts. That's a way to look at it too. All right, so this is it. This is the first time we've ever gotten to the third date with her.
Yeah.
So we're in new territory here. We have to not fuck this up. We have so much information on her, though, from so many interactions over many different timelines that we should be able to navigate this. Unless there's a curveball.
Big dinner tonight.
There will be a curveball.
What's on the menu?
I'm ordering in something nice.
You're not coordinating with Shayna?
Her schedule, man.
You sure you're good with that?
I mean, listen, for the moment, of course. But hopefully once we're through this crazy period of time, it will become less of an obstacle.
Elite mentality. Speaking of which, so, obviously, the third date is something.
I knew you were going to say this. It's nothing.
If you were on an in-person third date, you'd have to be escalating.
We're not on an in-person third date, therefore there's nothing to escalate, is there?
There's got to be a way to do it.
Okay, I'm going to play it by ear. I'm going to read her vibe and see where it takes me.
Unconventional. Good luck.
Okay, cool. Listen, I'm going to go, but we'll debrief later, yeah? I'll let you know how it goes.
Give me a bell later, but...
I'm going to say...
I might not pick
the
up.
plot twist.
What do you mean, why?
She has a disease of some sort.
Your boy's only gone and got himself...
Because it runs in her family.
Are you serious? No.
Something like that. Or...
What time?
Something about her living with her parents.
My bro.
I don't know.
Listen. You know I like to keep it low key with that stuff, but stay out my business.
None of these people actually lied to you, though. That would be a lie. They just don't tell you certain details.
Good luck.
So it has to be an omission,
Just
not a
to
lie.
impress. Don't play video games. Enjoy yourself.
Okay. I got it, bro.
Cool, man. I'll catch you later.
Peace.
Grace lied about her job. We don't know that because we never got to the third date with Grace. I'm not willing to go out on that limb yet.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm getting a lot better now.
Oh my god, you chab. So, what are you munching on?
Oh, right.
Ooh, very nice. I grabbed a takeaway too.
Oh, nice.
Key worker discounts are an absolute godsend right now.
Discounts. Oof. I've been loading up on coffee all day long. I'm like wired all the time.
I will be so gutted when I have to buy my own Americanos after this.
And you know what? The staff at the food and coffee places are just so supportive. It really keeps me going.
That's right, because
My
we're both in
barista ended
healthcare.
up becoming like my counsellor today started like comforting me.
Oh no, how come? You're right.
Well,
Here we go.
I just felt a little bit, I guess you'll know this, I just felt a little bit overwhelmed with everything that's been going on. I'd got quite good at dealing with the stuff and like, I guess being able to detach myself from the job, but recently it's got a lot.
Listen, I still can't detach myself from everything. And if it wasn't for my friend Callum distracting me, then I'd have probably crumbled by now. But look at you. When you're not on the ward, you've self-isolated and you're looking after your parents.
Yeah, it sounds kind of crazy when you say it like that.
It's literally amazing. You're honestly one of the strongest people I've met through this whole thing. And trust me when I tell you, I've met some badasses.
Thank you.
How's your fish and chips? I can't eat. Okay, hold on. Let me get my headphones. Hold on. Hello?
Oh, yeah, I was just singing. You missed me singing.
Oh, no, I didn't really want to hear this, miss. Okay, I've got you. What have you got in your mug today?
Oh, Yeah, no, I'm not drinking that today. I have made myself something a little bit special. I made myself a bramble.
Oh, the Bumble thingy, is that the cocktail that you picked for
Bumble?
me?
Oh, it's very strong today. A bramble.
Yes, a bramble. Is that the one that you picked for me?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, it looks so good. Is it nice?
Not sure you can handle that, actually, thinking about it.
Ah, that's such a cute throwback. I'm a big fan of that. Go on. Tell me how your week was then. How's everything on the ward looking?
Can I make a special request?
No work talk. Got it.
No. It's a really special request.
Where's this going?
I really liked the game date the other night.
So did I. I thought it was wicked.
So could we do another one tonight? Sorry, I'm just such a big gamer.
I knew you were gonna.
Oh no, it's fine. You're laughing.
No,
fine.
no,
Ignore me.
I'm not laughing. I'm laughing because I'm game. You see, did you see what I did there? You see? Well, go on. Tell me. Go. What did you have in mind?
Okay, cool. All right. So, have you got a pen and paper to hand?
Yes.
They're the only two things we're gonna need.
Yeah. Boom.
Food out the way.
You've really planned this, haven't you? You've.
No, obviously. So we could either have a draw off.
Yeah.
Where we have to draw each other.
Okay, I guess what a draw off meant, but carry on.
Well, that's a good start. Well done.
Thank you.
Or we could. The other option is a game of consequences.
Consequences.
It's like a turn-based game where you write a story together by thinking of different elements.
Okay, I'm not sure what I fancy more.
Oh shit.
Than.
Well, can you draw? Are you good with your words?
Yeah. So, we're either gonna draw each other or write a story together. And like, I don't know if this guy can fucking draw. He could draw. This guy could draw her, and it would look like the picture that Napoleon Dynamite gave to that girl. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what's gonna happen if you do a draw off. A consequence, at least I can like maybe like wiggle around in there, and, like bullshit my way through it. I can draw Garfield. Does that count? I think we gotta go with consequences, right? High stakes, high reward. A draw off's just like kind of like. Is she Garfield? No, she isn't Garfield. She doesn't look like Garfield.
Okay, do you know what? Show me what consequences is all about. How are we going to do this?
Okay, so we take it in turns to write a story element each. Then we'll recite what we came up with. It's usually pretty funny.
Okay, so I won't know what you write.
And I won't know what you write.
Chaos. I'm ready.
So do you want to go first or second?
As in, I write the first detail or the second story detail?
Yeah.
Which you'll tell me.
Very well listened.
There's a lot of paths here. There's a lot of branching. This needs like the zero escape like branching timeline thing, so you can just skip to the different parts of the story and make the flow chart. We need the zero escape flow chart, so we can just skip the parts where we want to do something different. She'll never play it. It's never gonna happen. We won't get into that right now, though, because I don't want to piss her off. Okay, so I guess I will go. I'll go first.
I'll go with the first.
Right.
First detail.
Okay. So the first detail that you need to write down is a woman's name.
Woman. Any woman, just any like someone I know.
Could be someone you know, someone you've never met, someone you wanted to meet, anyone.
Oh, do we make it personal? I mean, if we're trying to make inroads here, I guess it's a way to make inroads. Let's make it personal. This is either gonna, we're either banging or it's gonna blow up in our face spectacularly.
Done.
for my turn, my next detail is a man's name. Next for you, where they met.
Okay, and again, just as anywhere in the world, just any place.
Oh, brothel.
Anywhere, random, normal.
Okay.
I would love to replay this
Come on,
sequence many times to see the different outcomes here without having to sit through everything. It's a travesty that this game doesn't have the flow chart. I think the brothel's a bad choice. On the app is kind of vanilla. Brothel or no balls? Yeah, I don't think the brothel is gonna, like, work out well. Well, I don't know. She's kind of a...
Saucy?
She's kind of spicy. She might enjoy it. Yeah, she's not, like, stuck up like some of the other girls are. Aquarium is, like... I feel like that's the safe bet, is the aquarium. The app is boring. Yeah, she is kind of spicy. I think she might go for that's a big... We're taking a lot of big leaps here. What do you think?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I don't want responsibility. I think the brothel one is funny.
All right. I am giving you responsibility. I'm putting it on you. Whether I get laid or not is in your hands.
Okay, onwards.
Right, my next detail is what purpose they met for.
Oh, no.
What he wore.
Again, it just as random as I want it. It's outlandish or it's sexy dress or...
Yeah.
Okay.
Man, we can really... There's really a path here that goes right to the gutter. Do we, like, take the path right to the gutter? Mankini? That's a funny choice. I guess it's supposed to be funny. Mankini.
Okay, I got it. What she wore?
Bingo. You are getting to grips with this. So what she wore.
Okay.
Okay. Now you write down what he said to her.
Okay. Okay, what he said.
Does this look infected?
Does this look infected is always the correct answer on a date.
I don't know. I don't know if I trust you. I love you, I feel like is like maybe a bit much.
She's a doctor. She might find the infected line funny.
She might. Are we talking about my pillow? I'm also in Medicare. Healthcare. Dude, I don't know, man. This is... I'm gonna regret, like, everything here.
Okay, I got it. Done.
What she said to him. Right, almost there. You get the good one, the consequences. So you need to write down what happened afterwards.
Okay. I'm trying to think of the stuff that but obviously I don't know what you've written, so...
Obviously, that's like, most of the game.
A nuclear winter.
Are
That's the right Yes, that's the right answer.
If you cuck me, you might be like whispering bad advice to me to stop me from getting with this girl.
Are you saying I'm bad at picking up women?
I'm not saying anything. Uh, Dude, you're gonna. I do not want to go through this all over.
I'm not saying you have to give my choices. It's just what I would want to hear.
Me pointing to my dick in a nuclear winter, asking if it's infected, like we're in Fallout.
Yes, you know how much I love those games.
Yeah, I know, because since I'm using her name, I think I want them to live happily ever after, right?
With his infected dick.
Yeah. I mean, there's no coming back from the infected mankini. I don't think we're coming back from that. This is really shit. And chat and I don't know what she wrote. She's been drinking though. She's a gamer. Maybe she likes Fallout. Well, I understand. She likes Fallout. She's a gamer. That's why she. This is so bad. This is so bad. I don't even know if I can bring myself to fucking click it. It's so fucking awful.
Okay, I've got it.
My final detail, what the world said.
Okay.
Because they're obviously going to say something.
Yep.
So what the world said. Okay, right. Done. Let's recite the story, and I'll read mine out and prompt you for yours, so hopefully this works right, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Very funny. Okay, so, right. One day,
Shayna.
met up with Vinny.
Yes, okay.
They met
At a brothel.
to discuss the meaning of life.
Oh my gosh.
Right, he wore...
A mankini.
Well, she was appropriate and wore a sari.
Oh,
He said...
does this look infected?
She said, this isn't where I parked my car. Right, then...
A nuclear winter began.
And the world said, that's showbiz, kid. That was funny. You did well.
The story was profound.
Yeah, you're getting pretty good at this digital dating thing, I have to admit.
Thank you. Good going for someone who's never actually had a proper boyfriend.
Wait, what?
Don't sound too surprised.
After the shit you put me through about my past relationships on our first date.
We didn't want two inexperienced idiots banding together, did we?
Okay, then why the lack of boyfriend? Are we talking too high standards, circumstances? What is it?
Bit of both, if I'm honest. I need someone I can depend on, and I need someone who is able to depend on me.
Okay, what else?
Someone nurturing and down to earth, and yeah, I'd like to be physically attracted to them, but that's actually not the be all and end all.
So it was high standards.
Maybe. Go on then, your turn. So tell me about your perfect partner.
I don't know where to begin.
Oh, should we build it together?
Okay then, okay. Go on.
Okay, right. What's more important, appearance or intelligence?
Okay, you can have both, you know.
That was not the question,
That's
Vinny.
such a
I
rigged
said
question.
Pick one.
Fine, okay. If I had to pick one...
It's like it's a bait question. I mean, come on, we're not stupid here.
Okay, I think you're gonna agree with this. That attraction fades very quickly if you can't have an intelligent conversation with someone.
Amen to that.
Okay, so we're on the same page with this, yeah? Okay, good. Same page. Nice.
Okay, so how about success or principles?
Okay, you can definitely have both with this question. I surely don't have to.
That is not the rules. That is not the rules.
These are like obvious answers. Like, you know what a girl's gonna want to hear.
Strong values make for a content life regardless of material success.
Wow, that was like music to my ears.
Yeah?
That is absolutely what I wanted to hear. I did not expect you to say that.
Okay, good.
Right, last one. Confidence or humour?
This is a good question. Confidence or humour?
Mm.
Trying to think maybe what.
Don't think too hard. Vinny, your head will explode.
Confidence or humor? She's into dirty joke. I mean, is she? I mean, she told a dirty joke. I don't know what that means. This is actually yeah. This is the only like real choice I feel. It's like, so if you lack confidence, you're insecure. And it's like, do you want to be with somebody who's insecure? But like, do you want to be with someone who has, like, someone who's not funny, has like no sense of humor? Like they're both like kind of like not good, right? She wants someone to depend on. I feel like confidence is the right answer. I don't know. I feel like confidence is the right answer here. Does anybody have a different take on this? Besides the fact that she told a dirty joke yesterday.
No, I can't really tell.
A good knock-knock joke could open the door to her heart. Ew. Ew. Really? Knock-knock joke doesn't open the... I don't know how important this question is. I feel like we're doing, like, really good. Like, could we torpedo this whole thing right now? You'd rather have someone who can take a joke and laugh than someone with a big head. Confidence isn't necessarily having a big head. Yeah, it doesn't really have to equal arrogance. I figure like a lack of confidence means insecurity, right? And like insecurity, well, I don't know. Is that more of a deal breaker? Yeah, I don't know. What if you pick humor and Vinny tells an offensive joke to screw it up? I don't think. I just feel like confidence is what is the answer here. I can't really articulate why. It's just that she wants someone she can depend on. It's just about dependability, someone she can trust. I think that's confidence. Oh, the theme of the date has been humor. He's right. This, ugh. Ugh. I honestly can't decide here. I mean, it doesn't matter. We want them all. We're trying to get them all like Pokemon. It's not about me if I don't want her if she turns me down. Our objective in the game is to get them all. And she's the best one out of the 5, I feel. Like at least from like a personality standpoint at a minimum. At least so far. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go with confident. My gut still tells me confidence. I might be wrong.
Confidence. Surely it's the most sexiest, desirable trait.
I can see that, but I only partly agree.
Oh, okay. Why?
She's not my ideal woman, so I'm not telling you why.
Fair enough. Okay, I'm still letting you know that people with all 6 do exist.
Yes, but they are unicorns. That is why there's lots of singletons knocking around.
Okay, yeah, not everyone can be a unicorn.
Exactly. And we'd all be actually very lucky to find one compatible person to settle into married life with. So that one person whose strengths balance out our flaws.
Oh, it's not the first time I've heard you mention marriage.
Was it not obvious from the beginning that I'm looking for someone who is very serious about it?
I think I possibly missed that.
It's just that where I'm at in life, I need to be sure that the next relationship that I go into has marriage as a very, very possible outcome.
Whoa.
Where's your head out on the M word?
Marriage.
I mean,
You're the first person to ask me about that in a long time.
You gotta say yeah here, or you're not getting in.
Yeah.
You're not getting
I'm at that point too. Yeah, I feel like I know my wants and my needs, and hopefully the next person I get with will be my last.
So, I was wondering, Vinny, if you'd like to move off this app, because I just think it'd be really nice if we could text and stuff. Hi.
Hey, why are you whispering?
Because my parents are light sleepers and they would not be happy with me being up so late talking to a boy, that's why.
Okay, so I guess I'll have to charm them sooner rather than later, yeah?
I was going to say my mum's a tough cookie, but I wonder if she'd like you.
Do you know, I actually think I'm pretty good with parents. I think mums tend to really love me.
What about dads? Because my dad's a tough cookie.
No, see, this is where they get wrong, because what you have to do is you have to sit with dads and let them tell you things about their past, you know what I mean? So I just sit and just listen and they'll tell me stories. And I think dads end up really liking it.
All right, we got her.
There you go.
We got her.
All that's left is Grace, right?
Yeah. Do we want to do it tonight, or do we want to save it for another day? How are there all those scenes still? I mean, it's every dialogue option possible. I don't know if I could get a whole nother stream worth out of just dealing with Grace, though.
Right back.
Alright, let's just speed run Grace. We'll take a swing at her. Doggy picture. And I'll go other because she's an other, and just she's a big food person. This doesn't matter. keep picking page because I can end it like in record time.
It is your call entirely, mate.
The worst thing though is if I need.
Through.
Yes, you are actually.
Oh, that's cute. We're each other's firsts.
That can cut both ways.
Yeah, I'm in corporate law. We share similar interests, it looks like. When I get time off, I love live music, traveling, eating.
Emphasis on eating.
Yeah, big emphasis, big food.
And you're a big sharer as well, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, I just feel...
Okay, so I'm going to tell you right now, I'm on exactly the same page.
So what about your skills in the kitchen? I obviously can cook up a storm,
Can you?
But it's always nice when...
Okay, well, then this is great because I'm always in the kitchen.
Your guess is as good as my question.
Okay.
Tell me the answer. What's your relationship history?
Okay. Yeah, well, listen, I've been single for a while.
Yeah, what exactly are you looking for?
Oh, that's a bit... So you're always hoping that the other person is on the same page, but...
So, Vinny, sorry, my schedule is just a little bit crazy at the moment, and I kind of need to go soon. Is there anything else you fancy asking me?
Oh, that's such a shame. Okay.
You've got my full attention, though, for
Well, yeah, okay.
20s themed party.
That sounds interesting. 1920s.
Yeah, I don't know if you know much about that era, but it's literally my favorite. I have an obsession.
The 20s.
Mm-hmm.
You're talking to me about the 1920s, the roaring 20s.
Yeah, that's
Gatsby,
the one. Mm-hmm.
Prohibition,
Mhm.
undercuts. I literally love that era.
Yeah, and the music. Bing Crosby, Louis Armstrong. I know, it's going to be very entertaining. Dressing up and drinking champagne.
You're literally making me want to do that.
Sorry, babes, it's exclusive. Well, I'm going to go now. Sorry if I was a bit outspoken, that's just me.
No, it's cool.
It's just, I really know who I am and what I want.
I understand.
This felt really good. You're a good egg, Vinny.
No, I wondered where the cute dog is from your profile pic.
So, about that, she isn't actually mine.
Oh.
Oh, what?
All right, so you did like the dog as a chick magnet thing, yeah?
No,
I fell for the oldest trick in the book, didn't I?
no, I promise you right now, I didn't even register that it was the only good picture I had, and I wanted to upload something half decent where I don't look blurry because I'm terrible at taking selfies. So
I know that guys also lie about their
influencer. Wow, I mean,
kind of is actually.
Okay, get out of that.
During lockdown at all?
Like what? Just walking or
Anything, any kind of exercise, just keeping active.
Nope, I don't exercise.
If I'm honest, I haven't actually. To be totally frank with you,
You better have a really good excuse lined up.
I do have a tiny excuse.
Just a small one.
It's been really difficult. I've just been so snowed under with work, and it's frustrating, but it is what it is. So,
Well, just be careful not to work too hard. I think that productivity pressure is such a real thing for a lot of people. I mean, too much work is bad for the soul. It's okay to just rest and pause, you know?
yeah, I'll definitely bear it in mind, but it's kind of just my routine. Well, listen, thank you.
Mind if I ask what you eat?
I eat meat.
I don't really. I mean, so long as the
I
people
eat what
around
I
me
want.
don't eat it. Eat if you want. We'll just be clashing the whole time, and I'm not really down for that.
I understand that, and
I don't know what this question is. Oh, am I willing to change? No.
yeah,
You get
I want to get shot down by her.
Yeah.
Who's ready? Not that you'd have much to drink to, on the count of you never having done anything ever.
Very funny. Ha ha ha. Actually, I'm on the Vino tonight.
Ah.
She actually sent me a little voice note over the app. I don't know, man.
Don't know, man. Come on, man.
Oh, why do you put me in these predicaments, Callum?
How long's it been? Come on, man.
All right, cool. I'm showing it, you know.
Oi, oi. There you are.
Hey, good to see you again. How are you?
Yeah, good, thanks. I apologise for the change of scenery. My flatmate's having a video date in the living room, so...
Oh, okay, so I've been downgraded, yeah?
Unfortunately, yes, but it was her first date, so I felt like she had priority. I look after my girls like that.
I didn't know you had a housemate.
Yeah, she's a really nice girl, but she's a little reserved, and my outspoken personality can be a little much for her at times.
Yeah, I can understand. I don't think everyone has what it takes to handle you, so...
Yeah, I can be a little bit much when I'm stressed and moaning about work, but hey, I chose this life, so I can't complain.
Mm-hmm.
What about you? How's work been?
Not bad. I've just been cracking on and counting down the hours. Never have I ever. So...
Of course you have, of course. Shall we get started?
Yeah, I'm nervous.
Don't be too nervous. Okay, forfeits. Should we just down our drinks whenever we have to?
Yes.
Let's do this. I'll pick one for you first.
Okay, go read it out.
Okay. Never have I ever experimented with my sexual orientation.
Bloody hell.
Oh, why beat around the bush? So, come on.
Last time I said no.
Don't play around.
We need the juicy gossip.
Yeah, you said no.
Was that the right answer? It's just, I don't even really... I really don't want to screw this up. Fuck it. I'll say yes just to see what he says.
Okay, bottoms up.
Wow. Okay. Full of surprises, you. Please elaborate.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no, we gotta get into this?
Oh.
Let's get into it.
Come on.
Well,
yeah,
without
let's get
getting
into
too
it.
much detail.
We have a backstory
It's
here.
not really necessary, but I've tried stuff because how do you know what you're really into otherwise?
Okay. So would you say your sexuality is fluid then?
Possibly. I can definitely say that right now I'm more into women, but who knows what the future holds.
Okay. Well, thanks for being so honest there.
That's cool.
I feel like I've learnt a lot about you very quickly.
Yeah, I feel like I've said a lot just in that alone.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm just getting some wine, Vinny.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
I'm nervous. What do you pick something nice?
So I asked her if she punched someone and I got ridiculed.
I'm a lady. Please.
Let's try something different this time. We want to know about the one night stand is probably a... Well...
I want to know if she's done drugs.
All right, let's find
She
out.
smoked some
Okay,
crack.
this one's always interesting. Never have I ever done drugs.
No, not my style.
Never tried.
No, alcohol is enough of a vice for me, to be honest. And I smoked a little bit at uni, but yeah, that's about as far as it went.
Just smoke cigarettes or...
Yeah, a few ciggies here and there, but that is about as wild as it's been for me.
Okay, nice.
Okay, it's my turn again. Let me choose you a good question.
Okay, tell the computer to be nice, yeah?
No. Never have I ever fancied a friend's partner.
Yeah, we went over this.
I have to think about that, actually.
No, you don't.
Yeah, think very carefully, I would, before, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Do you know what? I can't say it's ever happened.
Could it?
What? Could I fancy a friend's partner?
Mm.
Well, definitely not. Okay, my turn. All right. Let's see what I've got for you.
I asked her if
Okay,
Beth meant
I'm
someone
gonna go
famous. Was that the right answer?
She had dated someone famous and didn't want to talk about it.
But was it a bad conversation?
It didn't feel bad.
Yeah. The nudes thing is like, I feel like there's no way. I don't know, man. If I fuck this up. Well, yeah, I know you all want to know about the nudes, but like, I want to get through. I want to see if I can get through this.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, never have I ever lied about my age. Yep, the whole thing. Now that's bad form from a lawyer.
Hey, I had my reasons, okay? Getting into films, clubs. I lied about my age when I dated older guys.
Jesus, anything else?
Those kind of white lies are fine in my book, and I don't do it anymore. Everything that comes out of my mouth is the truth.
Oh yeah, I'd take your word for it, but...
Wipe that smug look off your face, please.
So, I think it's your go next.
Okay, never have I ever said I love you and not meant it.
Oh.
Yes, it's easy.
Yeah. It's an easy answer.
Well, what do you...
I've never done that.
Right?
They're pretty hefty.
Aren't they?
Oh, wait.
Big pause here.
What's this? Have I ever said it ever? I think I said I never said it last time and it went over well.
Do you know, I've actually never said it.
Never.
Well, not like romantically anyway.
I'm sorry. It's like the most amazing feeling everyone deserves to experience.
Yeah, it is what it is, really. Maybe one day.
Yeah, maybe. Play your cards right. Don't know.
I think we done all right there. Should we call it a day?
Yeah, it didn't really take off, did it?
Oh,
I think I'm
fuck
more
you.
boring than I thought.
Ah, Jesus. What the hell?
Possibly. I'm definitely too sober anyway.
Yeah, completely sober over here. So, how did the birthday party go the other day?
Oh, it was really good. Thanks for remembering and asking. Yeah, it was so nice to see everyone. So, I've got a question.
Go for it.
What do you think of this whole digital dating thing? See, for me, I just think it's easier and I way prefer it.
Okay, how so?
I don't know, like first dates, for example, you get to check out the other person without wasting your time and money.
Yeah.
Video dates eliminate false advertising. I think I should trademark that.
And you're in the comfort of your own home, which is great.
So do you think it's possible to keep up the sexual tension and chemistry if you haven't seen each other for weeks or maybe even months?
Oh, that's hard to tell. To be honest, I'm pretty chill about the whole situation in that respect.
Some of my friends are losing their mind over it.
Yeah.
Like, really?
Yeah, same. I think people are obviously getting really thirsty, but you know, I'd wait if it was for the right connection.
That's good to hear. Not something you'd expect from a 20-something-year-old.
So.
Shh. Oh, my flatmate's just finished her date. I better go and debrief.
Okay, totally. Half the fun is debriefing anyway. So.
Very true.
Well, listen, I'm glad I got to see you again.
Yeah, I really enjoyed myself.
Okay.
Thanks for playing the game and humouring my opinions. As usual.
Listen, it was my pleasure.
I better go. Speak to you soon.
I'll speak to you soon.
All right, we're in there. We're still in there. I think we're in there.
So,
how we looking here? Yeah, we're in there.
How are you feeling about Grace?
Okay, overall, it was great. And she's intense and she speaks...
Okay, we know all this.
So, yes, your first time on the third with Grace?
Yeah, I've never gone this far. This is all uncharted water.
It's the big dinner tonight, boy! What's on the menu, man? Have you guys coordinated?
So, well, it was coordinated by Grace that we should both cook the same thing.
Ah, initiative.
Yeah, listen, that's her middle name, man. But she's got me cooking a spaghetti carbonara, but the proper Italian way. And when I say this thing is so complicated, so she better be impressed if I pull this off.
Mate, I got something to tell you.
Oh, do you know what? We all suspected it, bro. I'm really...
Seriously.
What? What's happened?
I'm gonna share my screen.
Wow. Okay.
I didn't realize it was your Grace until I properly checked her profile, man.
He was on a date
I mean,
with
have
her?
you scheduled a date or anything?
Of course not, bro. I just wanted to tell you, innit? I'm gonna unmatch her as soon as possible.
It's fine if she's still chatting to other people, right? Because, I mean, it's still so early.
I'd say so, man. And you must be top of the pile as well. So, obviously, like, date 3 is something.
It's nothing, man.
Bruv, if this was in real life, an in-person date, you would be having to escalate things right now.
Well, listen, obviously that's off the table because we're not in person, so how am I going to escalate things?
There's got to be a way to do it.
Okay, listen, I'll play it by ear, see what her vibe is, and that's all I've got.
Your dick
Conventional. Good luck.
Oh, listen, we'll chat later. Debrief, yeah?
Yeah, great. Give us a bell, but if you call later on, I might not answer.
What do you mean? Why? What's going on?
Well, your boy's only gone and got himself a little video date tonight, hasn't he?
No. Are you serious? How? What? Who? When? Where? Tell me.
Whoa, bro. You know I like to keep it low with these sort of things, man. Asking too many questions and that. Come on,
All right,
man.
okay, do you know what? I won't pry anymore. I'll let you go and enjoy this day, and then call me or something. We'll debrief properly at some point, yeah?
Alright, then cool, bro. I'll give you a bell soon, innit?
Cool, man. I'll catch you later. Good luck.
Peace.
Smash it.
Smash it.
Grace. Wow. You look... you look amazing.
Thank you. I have a little thing for headbands and I only wear them on special occasions, so consider yourself lucky.
Oh, listen, I do. Have you got your carbonara there?
I do. I was waiting for you to taste test it. I'm going to do it now.
Ooh, it looks really good. Nice.
Oh my god, if I do say so myself, that is divine. Right, let's see yours. Let's be having it.
Boom.
Bloody hell, that looks like it should be in a restaurant. I'm very impressed.
Okay, thank you, because a lot of graft went into this, so...
Does it taste as good as it looks?
She's
though?
dressed
I
up
know
for
you
the
said you
date,
could
so...
cook, but...
Let me taste it. And
I
I'll be
assume
honest
she's
as well.
at her regular
be honest.
attire.
Oh my god.
Is it good?
I honestly think that this was one of my best. Thank you so much for this recipe. So good.
Of course. Anytime.
Oh, by the way, I added some nutmeg just for a bit of depth of flavour.
Of course, yeah. Of course you did. Thanks. Noted.
Okay, is that all good or?
All good. Just dandy. Thank you.
Something about her personality that's troubling.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait to have a
She's
proper
way
dinner
too
date
intense.
post-lockdown.
Yep.
Some nice food, maybe some nice wine, some candles, a good movie, some ice cream or dessert, something romantic. The full works.
Who's cooking?
Well, I kind of actually meant at a restaurant, but after what I've seen, you are definitely cooking for me. But what about after dinner?
You think she's the worst
Okay,
one
after dinner,
of the 5?
I make a really nice panna cotta with chocolate.
That sounds good. Okay, so after we eat the panna cotta, would you make a move?
Okay. That's a change of gears.
You know me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd pick a moment and kiss you.
You'd land right on my lips. Do you have a rule of thumb of how far you'd go with someone the first time you were intimate?
What do you mean by rule of thumb?
Okay, which base generally do you go to the first time? You're familiar with the bases, right? First, second, third, fourth.
Yeah, 4 bases, yeah?
Oh god. There's 4 answers to this? Now she said as a general rule. This maybe not necessarily with her, or she like I don't know, how are you reading this?
First is the safest.
It's obviously the safest. Is that what you got to base on her personality though. She said she's like the I see someone I know what I want and I go for it type person, and she wants someone who knows what they want and will go for it. But like you say that, but in this situation, is that a good thing or a bad thing? I mean, we're not talking about baseball. Third is, I guess. I don't know how. I don't know how forward we want to go here. Yeah, I mean, he's on to something. Like, she is kind of putting out the vibe. Like, she might be DTF. You know. It's a bold play, but I think she's a bold kind of I think she might appreciate that. I think she might go for it. She's stuck up as fuck. You think so? She's dressed up and showing cleavage. Well, I mean, she's got to let him out. You got to let him breathe. If you got him right. She's a bit tight wound. I don't know if I would say she's tightly wound. I just think she's like. I think she's like. She might be like the most aggressive. Of the five. Or maybe I'm misreading that. Yeah, I don't know. It's a gamble. It's a big gamble. This is. I'm gonna. Her nutmeg response is so passive aggressive. So what do you? You never knew. I can't believe you didn't. Maybe you never really knew the base system. Huh? Well, you're from Australia. Maybe they don't do that down there. Like, if you're fucking on the first date, is that something that she's going to be bothered with? I mean, what do we really know about her? She lied about her age, but that's. Oh. I don't know. See, I don't like the way she's phrasing it. It's like, as a general rule. I feel like fourth could be an overreach. It's either going to be a wild overreach that's going to ruin the whole date. I love you should not be said lightly. You're right. But what does that mean? You think that, like, that means she won't go that far? Yeah, but I don't know. She's not really putting off like the. No, fourth is fucking. First base is kissing. Second base is boobs. Third base is like. You're feeling around down there. And fourth base is you're fucking. This is the base system. So. You thought it was anal. Well. Fifth base Pog. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like fourth base is a big gamble. Well, you'll touch her boobs with the first. Of course you would. I mean, I think most guys would like probably fuck pretty quickly because we're guys and that's how we're wired. Like if you got on a date with like some really hot girl and it's your first date and she's like ready to bang you, I think most guys would like not like bail out at that point. Unless the girl was like, you know, intoxicated beyond belief to the point where it, you know, consent was not a possible thing. She has one night stand XP. Does she?
Thought you didn't ask that question.
I did not ask that question. Did I? That's actually that was a question though, right? That information would be valuable here. We asked about drugs instead. Okay, so wait. Okay, hang on. So we asked about drugs and she said no. And then something else was in that bracket with one night stand.
Have you ever punched someone?
Was
And
that
she said no?
So that was
and
in
was
the
offended.
So all right, so she had done neither of those two things, which means she has had one night stands before. Because every one of those choices has an option in which she has done it. So she's definitely done a one night stand before. I like how we're working through the data. I'm going for it. I'm flopping my cock on the table in the marinara sauce or whatever, and I'm sliding it over.
I'd be up for a night together.
Seriously?
I mean, yeah, if the vibe's there, then why not?
Yeah, you got the wrong girl, Vinny boy.
Okay. So you wouldn't be up for anything?
I think we got a challenge. I think we got to go in on this. I think if you accept this, you're dead. I think you're dead if you let this go as is. So like, there's literally like no downside to challenge. You can't. You're dead if you back out. You gotta keep. I mean, you gotta. This is it. You gotta keep going.
So you wouldn't even be open to it, even if we had a great connection by then?
I've never gone that far with someone the first time. It's just, yeah, it's not my vibe.
Okay.
Okay? You seem annoyed.
No, I'm not annoyed. I'm just, if that's your viewpoint, then I respect that, and it is what it is.
Okay.
I think we're dead.
So, I have a question. If this goes somewhere, what do you like in a relationship?
That's tricky for me to answer, because isn't that best judged by the other person?
True. Have you heard of the 4 attachment styles?
No, I can't say I have.
Okay, there are 4 attachment styles that define how we process love and emotion.
And they are?
So they're secure. That means you're comfortable and confident in a relationship and find it easy to get emotionally close.
Okay, then...
Anxious, preoccupied. You're nervous about love being reciprocated. You want emotional intimacy, but you never get it.
Oh, okay, that sounds painful. Next?
Dismissive, avoidant. You're emotionally distant and not comfortable getting close to anyone.
Okay, and the 4th is?
Fearful, avoidant. Dramatic and unpredictable. You want close emotional relationships, but you don't trust or depend on anyone.
Okay, and so you want to know which one I am, yeah?
Yeah. I'm definitely secure these days,
Okay.
but careful. Some of them are definitely more compatible than others. So shoot.
Okay, let me just think about those options.
Think about it long and hard.
I don't know. I mean, I guess secure. She's secure, right? So I guess I want to be secure too.
I mean, that's the healthiest.
That makes the most sense. I got to admit, his challenge on her thing, like he did like not like come off as a dick. He like was just like, hey, that's where you're at, then you know, whatever. I feel like he actually handled that like fairly well. It was still like a bad situation. It sounds like she wants you to give the reply she wants and not the one that you actually feel. Well, I'm going to give her the one she wants. Yeah, I'm going to go for it.
I'd probably say I'm secure.
Snap.
Yeah, I'd say I'm pretty level-headed in the relationships in my life right now, and I feel like I'm very available overall.
Okay, so theoretically, if I went on a hen do with my girls abroad, would you feel paranoid if I went MIA for periods?
No. Like, I trust you. I mean, a little bit of communication would be nice, but go and have fun.
I mean, that's fair enough. And radio silence is just unkind.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's cool to just completely cut the person off because you're with other people, but yeah.
I agree. So that was actually kind of a trick question.
Trust you to throw me a curveball like that.
Well, I think everyone can be all the attachment styles depending on who they're with and how much they like them.
And their attachment styles.
I think I used to be anxious, preoccupied.
How come?
Just every relationship I ever had made me feel that way. I guess high expectations make you wonder if you're good enough, right?
So you always felt like you had to prove yourself?
Yeah, prove myself, sell myself, back myself, the whole lot.
Did you ever feel like you had to oversell yourself?
No, never. Sorry, I didn't realize I was opening up this much.
No, this is great. This is the thing about digital dating. It makes you open up. I don't know why.
I know, because there are no real life distractions to fall back on.
I have to say I am glad though. You know, I feel like I've really been able to get to know you.
Me too. And I'd like to continue, but I kind of feel like we've outgrown the dating app. We should probably exchange numbers.
There you go.
Oi, oi. Don't hog the duvet.
No, I'm actually quite good at sharing. And forgive me if I fall asleep on the call. I'm quite tired.
Well, that's all right. I'm actually curious to see if you snore.
Snore? No, I don't snore.
You look like you could be a snorer.
No, I don't. What do you mean I look like I could be a snorer?
You just got something about you.
I bet you do snore, because you're telling me I snore. You're the one that's probably in denial about it.
No, I'm not. But that people do have weird habits in bed. Please don't tell me you have any weird habits.
What do you mean weird habits? I don't have any weird habits in bed. I get into bed. I get in the day.
Man, imagine sleeping next to someone like that.
What a fucking nightmare.
Weird habits.
I mean,
Ugh.
I starfish.
Man, imagine the horror show of dealing with someone like that. All right. We got them all. Do I kick Chelsea in my sleep? Let's just say I'm not the one with the issues.
Someone here has gotten elbowed in the face while they were asleep, though.
Do you really want to go down this road on stream? I don't think we want to go down this road on stream.
It's fine. I elbowed you in the face.
So, okay. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. We're just gonna leave it. When you're in a relationship, sometimes the best thing to say is nothing.